juvenile detention center, like Cook County, the Audie home, or anywhere else in the system, a global settlement may be coming in 2026. Stay informed. This could matter to
Illinois
you.
staff allegedly engaged in inappropriate behavior towards inmates.
Now more than 600.
9 pills of 100 milligram generic Viagra for just $7 with free shipping from Friday plans. If you think it's a scam like I did at first, peep this. No doc visits, no phone calls, nothing. I just answered a few questions online, and 3 days later, my script was at my door. They even shipped it for free, so I only ended up paying $7 for the whole thing.
And it's low-key in a plain package for your privacy.
In like 30 minutes of trying one, I knew this was that real generic Viagra.
His confidence is through the roof, and it worked even better than the name brand.
My wife ain't stopped smiling. This 100 milligram generic Viagra for 87 cents a pop is the deal of a lifetime. Go put a smile on your wife's face. Get yours right now before Friday plans run out.
Big ones. They look so good.
What if I told you that every time a bank declines a small business loan application, that could represent an opportunity for you to get paid? So give me 2 minutes and hear me out, because this is probably the most overlooked business opportunity. So let me explain. Small businesses make up about 75% of the entire US economy. Like, that's massive. That's something, right? And these are like your local plumbers, the restaurants and contractors, and they make communities with their families and kids and whatnot. But whenever they need capital to grow, to expand, to buy an equipment, what do? They go to a bank, and that's like the logical thing to do, right? They apply for a loan, but the whole process literally takes 6 to 8 weeks. They have to provide personal guarantees, they have to provide collateral, they have to put up their homes and things like that, only to be declined 2/3 of the time. That's insane. That's more than 75% of the time that they go through the process only to get declined. And that's not because they're a bad business most of the time. It's not because they don't qualify for funding. It's because the small businesses really not supported by the big banks, right? So why would you care about this? Well, this is what creates an opportunity, because those same businesses, they still need the capital. Just because they got declined doesn't mean that they're not going to need the capital anymore. Now they either need to dip into their personal savings, or unfortunately they might go out of business, or they might ask friends and family to support them because they don't know any other way of getting capital. However, there's a solution. It's called alternative lending industry. The industry has been growing in triple digits since 2008. Like, when I started in this business, it was like a $300 billion industry. It's over $2 trillion industry right now, and it is alternative to the banks. There are lenders who provide capital specifically to small businesses based on their needs. This is where someone like you come into play as a business loan broker. What is a business loan broker? Business loan broker is the person between the lender, who has the money, who want to deploy money, they want their money to make more money, make more babies, right? And the business, who are looking for capital, they just don't know their options. You, as the business loan broker, facilitate that connection, because lenders, they have the money, they want to get in front of a lot of small businesses. You, as the broker, connect the startups or the existing small businesses with the lenders. Lenders underwrite, but the difference is, instead of waiting for weeks, the whole funding process usually takes 1 to 3 days, and it's a win-win-win situation. The lender is happy because they deploy their capital, right? The business is happy because they got money in as little as like a day to 2 days, and you're happy because you make commission every time this transaction takes place, right? And if you're skeptical, obviously I understand. My name is Alex Konar. I run the largest loan broker community in the United States. I deal with people just like you, people who are ambitious, people who are looking for a change, who are looking to build a business or add funding to existing business. Maybe you want to get rid of your 9 to 5, and I feel super privileged that I help hundreds of people accomplish that. So if you're seeing this video, you might be looking for a way out or a way into something better than what you're doing right now. This doesn't require any finance degree, any experience in this specific industry. This is not multi-level marketing. You're not going to be approaching your friends and family trying to sell them shampoo. This is an actual business solving actual problems for actual businesses, and you build a career doing that, right? I built a 7-figure business loan brokerage. Now I am sharing that knowledge and the lender network with people like you, because the demand for
just have this design here that I pulled together. I can just take the link, I can copy a link to selection, and then I can go into Codex and I can just paste the link, use the Figma skill to implement the automations page in my app. It was like 90% of the way there.
What am I looking for? All right, everything looks good. Still no show on the lizard today. I did see him earlier today. He came out. There are crickets walking around, but he came out last night right when I started turning the lights off and things. He was running around. So kind of a night vision thing, but I don't want to run like a night light or something to light him up so that you can see him on cam, because I'm not trying to screw up his cycles or whatever. But he does come out. The camera does pick it up a little bit. So I don't know if I'm going to play darts right now, because I don't know how long I'm going to work on the tank right now. Let's see. So I have some things I got. I got some of this moss that is supposed to provide moisture. If you wet it down and you put it in there, they call it substrate, I guess. Or I don't know if they call this one a substrate or if this is just moss. It's kind of glare because it's in a vacuum sealed thing. So I got that. I might spread that around a little bit. And I did get actual substrate, which is coconut chips, that's supposed to hold moisture. It comes in a brick. Try to get the glare off it. And then you wet it. And then it's supposed to, open up like a sponge. And that's what they like to lay in to get moisture. So maybe I'll have to see how long this stuff takes to I don't see any instructions on the outside. It's just an add water type thing. Hopefully I can open this up without it. Okay, so there's two individual ones in here. Two individual bricks, but there's no instructions. Maybe they're on the other side of this picture. So it's just basically just a brick. So I got that going. Probably put this maybe in the main hideout, and then maybe some on the sides, because they're supposed to have a hideout, cool hideout, and then they're supposed to have like somewhere where they can lay in the moisture, but not necessarily both at the same time. So we got that stuff, and then I'm gonna put a picture in the back. I've got that Indian blanket thing back there right now. I'm gonna put one of these backgrounds back there. This one right here, kind of like a desert. I might put this one on there. Looks like a desert. And then there's one that's really brown that looks like all desert, no sky or anything. These things are paper, which is good, I think, because the plastic would probably, they do have folds in them, but I don't know if that'll ever come out. But then there's this one, which is just like a bleak desert type look. So I can kind of hold them up and see what they look like, what matches best. It's mostly brown in there with the black hideout. And I would like to maybe get one other little hideout, maybe in the back, in the middle. And that would be either the cool hideout or the moss, the moisture hideout. So then, let's see what else I got. I wanted to get these thermometers, because the one I have is just like the cheapy stick-on one. So I got these digitals. Got these digital ones. Let's see if they'll focus. That's what it is in here, 49%. And there it's running about 85 to 90 in the hot corner. And the other side is high 70s, I think. So that's pretty good. So I'll probably stick one of these in each corner. I don't know, hopefully I can get that other one off the glass, because it's kind of stuck permanently on there like cement. And then after this, I'll probably blow up the screen again, because I don't know if I'm going to play darts right now. And I'll probably blow up the screen, see if maybe he'll come out. I don't know if I want to. I know there's some crickets walking around in there. Looks like all of my mealworms that I put in there instantly fried. I don't know what happened with them, but they're in the refrigerator, which is kind of supposed to put them in suspended animation. But as soon as I threw them in that bowl, they just fried. So I don't know if it's because also, so the other thing I got that will kind of go along with why those guys fried is this thing. Let's see, what can I put this so it's visible? Wow, this is kind of heavy little box. Let's see, this seems like a pretty good spot. No, it's still kind of too close. I'll just put this way back here. So this is, man, I hope this isn't a million parts. This is just a stand for the lights. You see the instructions. It's just a light stand, so you can suspend the lights above the top because technically they're not supposed to be like right on top of them. They're supposed to be a certain distance away, and then you could also open the top. You can slide the top open, because right now they're just laying on top. A lot of people just lay them on top, but so I guess I'll look at this thing. So I guess that was the instructions I threw to the side. Let's see. It says the parts. Okay, so this is not the instructions. It just tells you just a part list. I hope this is not too complicated. It's kind of like a microphone stand. This actually looks exactly like my microphone stand. Looks like the same apparatus. It's got a hook on it. I'll show that up closer. What is this thing? It's a little soft thing right there. Oh, it's Velcroed. It's stuck to the carpet. Okay, so here's one. So there's one tube. So it looks like it's all tubes. And then there's a heavy stand in here. Not quite sure what this Velcro thing does though. It's some kind of Velcro strap. Oh, here's another tube. Not quite sure how high I need to go. You can kind of see the tank above where the dartboard is right now. I don't know if you'd be able to see if I take the dartboard off screen, because there's a computer monitor right there. Let's see how I can get, I guess I can take the monitor down, but it's still a side angle of the tank. You can't really see it. Okay, so here's this thing's heavy. I was wondering if, I'm definitely going to go from the floor though, because the tank sits flush on my, I actually have it on a computer stand, or kind of like a, yeah, I guess it's pretty much a computer stand. So let's see, I'm wondering how high I need to put this and how many tubes I need. Let's see. So okay, so where does the neck actually connect? I'm not seeing a connection for the neck. I don't know where this Velcro thing comes into play. There's no instructions in here. I don't know what this Velcro thing is for. So we got this heavy stand that should easily hold these lights, and then we got some tubes, and we got the neck, which is like basically like a microphone holder. Now, so let's see how high we need this thing. Hopefully it'll turn out right, because there isn't really any adjustability other than how many tubes you pick. You know, I don't know what I don't know what this Velcro thing does. It's just showing Just showing the arm going into the top tube. Just sitting in there. I don't know what actually holds that in there. Okay, so let's measure. We just want to lift up the lights a little bit. See, when I lift this up, the cords kind of, I'm going to have to hook the cords up there somehow too, because the cords make it go on an angle. Okay. Here, let me just take this dartboard down for right now. Let's see. Okay. Which one is it? I'll take the dartboard down. We'll take the it's going to take the vents down for now. Just in case he decides to make a surprise appearance. I don't know what side I'm going to be on. Okay. Take that down. I guess I bottom right this. No, it's kind of gonna block. Maybe top right it. Did that camera move? No. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna need some slack on these cords. Got wire ties on here and stuff. I'm gonna give some these wires some slack, and then I'm probably gonna have to hook them up there somehow, because otherwise the light won't hang right. So take a bunch of wire ties in here. This is going to kind of be a project. Because of all the wires and stuff. Okay. If there's like activity and stuff going on, it's possible he may come out to look around. But we'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna move this monitor out of the way. I don't know if this is visible or not. In the way. And this little table. Let's get this out of here. Okay, I do have the tank on kind of an angle. Let's see, where is it? And I've got the camera in front of it. If it was straight, you could see it better, but I have it on an angle so you can kind of check it out from over here. Okay, so let's see how high. Well, I mean, if it doesn't turn out right, I can always add a pole or remove a pole. It doesn't give you a lot of flexibility though. Oh no, the arm will actually give you a little bit of flexibility. So we need, so the tank is up 39. And so we need a little bit higher than that. But I don't know how that's going to work with the arm. Let's see what they say. They're saying I need 3 poles for 39. That'll put the top pole at 39. It looks like the other one's too short. And the other ones would be too long. So we're going to do the 3 pole setup. Maybe I should put the backing on there first, because I might get in the way though. All right, so we're going with 3 poles. Wait, there's three poles, and then there's a shorty pole. So what does that mean? 3 plus the short one? Hopefully this thing isn't wobbly. See, none of these have like, this thing is just gonna, how is this? Okay, so it'll go this way and this way. The spring keeps trying to bring it back up. Okay, you can lock it. But this just sits in the hull. How does this lock in the hull? Do you use this Velcro thing? So if I put the Velcro thing in here, how does that hold the pole in there? Does this thing open up? Let's see. It's just like a bunch of Velcros. It's just like a bunch of straps. But how do you... I don't understand how this thing locks into this top pole. It just lays in here. So I already have a situation here. This thing doesn't screw in. It's tighter. It's tighter with that. Okay, so the threads are on top. Or wait. Okay, okay, so this one pole has okay. So the one pole has a small opening on top. Didn't see that. Okay, so let's see how many threads we have. Okay. So, wait, but this has threads in the bottom. Okay. But what is the shorty pole for? I don't know what the shorty pole is for. Let's see. One poles, two poles, three poles, four poles. So they're counting the shorty one as the fourth one, I guess. But it's not. I don't know. Maybe the short pole just gives you flexibility depending on how tall you need it. But the problem I see is these cords. The cords have to be up for this to hang. Okay, so, and I kind of want this on the left side, so I'm gonna have to move some cables back here out of the way so I can put this down in there. Let's see how big that is. Okay, so let's get some stuff out of the way. Some charger cables. Okay. I don't even know how much I'll even use this computer anymore that's down here. Okay, so let's see, three poles. Three poles might work. The three long poles. I have to slide this underneath the stand. Hopefully there's nothing down there. Seems pretty solid. Okay. I'll put on my my Terminator robot arm. Just gonna finger tight this a little because those springs, this thing's gonna have to be cranked because you can't have those springs moving. And then the hook, stainless steel hook. Okay, so now this has to go down like so. How do I tighten this spring? So somewhere around there, but I can't tighten the rear spring. Doesn't tighten. Just this part does. But I can't, if I pull it down, it doesn't stay there. This tightening thing doesn't tighten. Holy cow. Well, let's just see the height. This height seems like it'll work. I'm gonna have to Velcro these cords to here, like they show you. So I like Velcro here and my two switches. Maybe just be hanging. I'll Velcro those to the pole. Okay, so how do I... You just need like a loose Velcro clamp. Alright. And it's bright in here right now. That looks like the height I need though. The problem, the neck doesn't give you any adjustability though. It doesn't tighten down enough. If you needed to, or maybe it's just to move the lights out of the way when you want to open the tank. I don't want to bother him too much. And screw up his day-night cycle. Moving this light around too much. Okay, so which way do these Velcros go? Okay, so they go this way. Okay, so this is going to be... I just need this cord totally loose. Like this. This is quite the contraption. Now it's turning. Now how do I get that not to turn? I'll have to why is this turning? Let's see if I hang it the other way. See if that makes a difference. No, the weight balance is off. All right. I just need to figure out a way to keep this thing straight. Okay, that's all the line I have. So if I put one, maybe if I put one on one side and one on the other side. So if I put one on one side and one on the other side, now it wants to go on an angle. So I just need to get it straight. Okay. Let's see if I got these Velcros right. Frick. Can't pull the thing through. Let's hope I did this the right way. It's not very tight. Okay. Slightly crooked, like this one. Well, I can move the stand slightly. That should be fine. He doesn't seem to mind the sun and the moon. Okay, that side's lower. Okay, so I need this Velcro to be really tight so I can pull the wires tight. I need these super tight. Can always put another one on there if I have to. So, kind of. And then I can go like this if I need to move it out of the way. Okay, but this is crooked. Those Velcros won't get tight. I don't know if you guys can see that. Doesn't seem to affect the light in the tank. Let's see. One side's higher than the other. Why is that set higher than the other? Oh, it's not in the... Okay. It wasn't in the center slot. Okay, so that... It's angled a little forward. So I can use the... Oh, I can do this with the hook. Okay. So let's tighten the hook down. Man, this seems like it'll just keep turning and turning and break. Okay, let's see if it's level. Yeah, it looks pretty level. Now, is that the height I want? Oh, I guess the weight of the thing will help with the height. It's kind of angled forward, though. If I give these wires more slack. Okay. Now these Velcro things suck. They don't hold. I'm gonna put another one on top. Put one up here. Let's see if I can. Wait, is this one or two? Oh, there's two. I hope I didn't double up that other one. I don't think so. Okay, so which way do these stick? Let's see. This way? Okay. So if I'm going to see if I can space these apart so I'll be able to really pull these Velcros tight. Oh, it just fell down. These Velcros don't hold very well. Okay, so I'm on an angle again. Why is this on such an angle? Doesn't appear that Mr. Lizard has been disturbed whatsoever. These Velcros don't really do the job. If I were to put them up here, why is that freaking... Why is this on an angle? I don't know. Is that fine? Okay, let's Velcro these switches. Hopefully that's the right way. Okay. I don't know which switch is which. Okay. Put another one on the bottom. Still don't have a name for this guy. Still looking for a name. Okay, so put a Velcro on the bottom of the switches. So it'll be easy access. To my two switches. I don't know which is which. Okay, I got lucky in the left. Turned out to be the left. Hopefully that Velcro stays on there. It's kind of where I want it. Seems to be pretty straight. Let's see if I go forward, if I go forward with the arm, it screws up the angle. But I think this is the height I want. Can be a little back, but I think that's pretty good. It's a little crooked. Let's see. The right side's a little too high. Let's see. That gives a little more slack. Okay, it's pretty straight. It doesn't go right up against the tank. I mean, technically this thing could be further forward. Oh, I'm dumb. I can angle this thing right with the actually where it goes into the pipe. So that's kind of a little off the back. One side's still lower than the other. So I need more slack on the left side, right?
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Leave it with the golf cart.
More slack on the left side. Didn't do anything.
Only pay for what you need.
Kind of want it pointing like okay. I do have the wall heater, so the lights do give it, at least the one light does give it some heat. The left light does give off heat. The other one is for UV. Still crooked. It's just wires. I just need more slack on the left one. Why isn't it moving? Let's see. I want it angled back a little bit more. The left side's still higher. I don't understand. If I push in the right side, that throws everything off. See what that does. Right side's even higher. Okay. Frick, man. This is really annoying. Why won't this left side go down? Is the thing just bent or what? Can't get the left side to go down. All right. Guess I have to live with that. Now the Velcro's coming off. Is this Velcro backwards? Well, that was my problem all along. The Velcro was backward. I wonder if this one's backwards. I can hear it. so it can't be backwards. I don't understand why I can't get this one tighter. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, we're still on an angle here. So let's go like this. Let's move this way. That'll give me a little more to work with. I guess that'll do. No, it's still crooked. Why is one side higher than the other? So annoying. You got plenty of slack in them. It's still higher. Okay, I think I need to Velcro these lines to here. So that they're straight. More Velcro. They're not staying in place here. Looks like Lizard King does not care in the least what's going on. So it looks like I can Velcro this. This is where I need this Velcro. They give you so many of these straps. Now I see why. Frick. I can't even pull this through. So if I crank this Velcro down, then I can really adjust these wires so that they're straight. My pole is all freaking cockeyed. Why is it so freaking cockeyed like that? To turn this. And like, why can't my pole be straight? This is major. The one side is still lower than the other. Okay. All right, so that Velcro helped. The pole's kind of straight. kind of where I want it. Maybe a little back more. Okay. And then we'll see how the temperature goes. Let's see. It is 86 in there. I think that's about what it would be. That light is reflecting off the screen. That's kind of annoying. Okay, when I put those thermometers in there, I'm thinking that he might actually react if I have to go in there, because I have to scrape that one thermometer off. Assuming he didn't escape, I think I'm going to turn up my fans a little. That fan's going to blow everything off of that desk over there. I still have a bunch of wire ties and a bunch of Velcros, so I can put those on the pole. Let's see if it's going to blow all this off. I'll put this stuff over here. So we still have the background, the bricks, the thermometers. I'm going to have to toss those mealworms. Maybe not throw them in that bowl that's under the heat lamp. That might work. So now if I'm working in there, I'm going to have to screw with that light and mess it all up. Let's see how the wires look down here. Not too bad. You might have to do a little cable management down there.
I can't keep track of all my subscriptions, but my BFF Experian can. And once a year, the Experian app.
Yeah, I think yesterday when I put some crickets in there, he was chasing them down. That was like when I first got him. So maybe they hadn't fed him recently. And then when I brought him home and fed him, he was chasing them around pretty much immediately. Okay. I don't really need this box and all this stuff. I can toss all this. So of course you never return anything to Amazon. Everything's always great. I'll keep the one short, I'll keep the one pole. But it looks like I have the height I want. I just wanted it to be a little off the top. And I could even control the temperature a little bit probably with that heat. With the one heat lamp on top, up or down, but yeah. I'll have to see after I stop fooling around with it and it heats up what it heats up to, but it's sitting at 86 right now, so that's a good temperature. They even say that they like it to drop to 70 at night. Basically, turn all the heat off and just let your, the heat in your place. Keep it warm. Which is not a problem for this place, because this place stays warm all year round, regardless of whether I have the air or the heat. It's always running. It's always running warm. Oh, I don't have my little gecko thing on top. The music stopped too. We need a new mix. So I like having that music playing. Let's steal this text. Let's steal our leopard text. Why did this come in so big? Holy cow. I hate how these things work. I don't know why it came in like that. Why is it trying to disappear on me? Maybe if I do it from this side. See, it freaking disappears when you pull it over. If it doesn't fit. It's like a major project. You can't read that one side. What would be a good color? So that you can see that. I think black might work on either side. Let's see. Oh, it didn't go to gigantic mode. Okay, that's good. So let's see what color I need so that's visible. Now you can't see the right side. Let's put it on the bottom. It's not really visible. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. No, I don't see him. I'm pretty sure I could see his tail. Yeah, I could see his tail under the log. He's camped out. Okay. So I'll have to see how the temperature goes and whether I have to adjust the height of that thing. But it doesn't get that cold in here with the air conditioning running, so it's not gonna, he's not gonna be too cold. So and he'd be pretty happy outside right now because it's 90 degrees outside. He'd be living it up right now. But I don't think they're I don't think they're baskers like the freaking, what was that other lizard? Can't think of the name. I forgot the name already. The dragons. They're not like baskers. They don't bask in the sun like the dragons, or they don't have to. Maybe because the fan actually move those lights. So I don't know. So if I stay with this tank, I don't know if I'll have to go to a bigger tank or not eventually. So I'm reading 79 on that side, but I don't know about inside the tank because I need to put those thermometers in there. Putting that picture on the back is going to be a pain. I don't want to cut the thing because that's going to be like a major project. This thing is, I measured it out. It's almost the exact size of the tank. So I got a bunch of double-sided. I don't know if I want the plain, if I want the lighter background, just like the desert, pure desert, or if I want the night sky desert. Might look cooler. I guess I'll put some, this will probably never straighten out, so I'll put stickies on the one, hang it up there and see what it looks like. I don't think, let's see how my phone is. See if my phone will charge. It didn't seem to want to charge with this, the way I had it hooked up, because I'm using it as a source for OBS, and it didn't seem to want to charge like that. I don't know that it was even holding what it was on. Maybe I should try the other plug. That was actually closer too, so. All right, so we got some little bit of cable management to do when I'm done here. Always got to do your cable management. How does this not reach? Because I was going underneath before. Okay, so go like this. How am I going to get that cable over there? See if I can reach it over there. Oh yeah, he's under the fat part of that log. That log is like perfect, and he'll probably even fit under there when he gets bigger too. He's under the bottom of that log, and there's plenty of room under there too. So I'll just see. I just want see if this phone will go up. No, that's the outlet that doesn't work. Freaking. That's Amazon. That kind of makes me curious about the other side. It's not charging. What's the deal here? It's not charging in either plug. Let's see, did the plug come out? All right, let's not use that. Let's use this. I got that nice power block from, okay, that could have been the problem. That stupid Amazon computer stand. It looks like both of those outlets might be bad. And I don't have anything plugged into it, so I'm thinking maybe I just unplug that as soon as I figure out which one it is. So let's see if my phone comes up. Okay, so it's on 43. I'll see if it comes up. I got a feeling maybe it wasn't really charging before. Maybe it was like kind of an intermittent thing, because this time it plugged in, it didn't charge at all. It could just be like an incompatibility with that plug. It doesn't like that supercharger plug plugged into it. All right, so I think I'm pretty happy with the height on that Terminator arm. I'll have to see what the temperature does. Let's see, what is the temp right now? I get a better idea with the other one. Let's see. So the pad is warm. We got a cricket on top, but he doesn't seem too interested about eating right now. He was hunting yesterday and last night. So if those crickets disappear, I could put a couple more in there later. And then maybe toss the mealworms. So I don't know if that bowl's gonna work for the mealworms, because it was like basically like a frying pan. And they just died. The other ones were running around all over the place. Maybe those mealworms are kicking the bucket. Or the temperature change. Maybe I need to gradually warm them up before I throw them in here. Give them a gradual warm up before I throw them in there, because they're going from refrigerator to frying pan. So, all right. So should we do thermometers next? Because that'll be pretty easy. See, they say you're supposed to have a hot and a cool side. And I have the heater on the side wall. And then I have the lamp on the left side. The right side is definitely lower than the left side. But as he gets bigger, that might mean bigger tank. So I get more separation on the temperature. All right, so let's stick Let's stick one of these on there and see what it looks like. Oh wait, I was going to do the thermometers, right? I got a feeling if I open this up though, he's gonna start moving around if I open this up. Maybe I'll do that last because I have the backing. And then I want to throw some, I want to melt this brick and throw some of that that coconut moss in there. I'm just not really sure if I want to put some in the box, in the basically like it's like a shade box, or if I just want to put it on his side for him to lay in for the moisture. Put some like in the corner, and then put some kind of closer to the middle, and he can pick whichever one he wants to kind of lay in there. So I don't want it on the hot side. Why is it so bright? Oh, this freaking light over here. Okay, I don't need that light. All right. I gotta take a quick break. It's kind of warm in the computer room. I might have to move my fan to cool down the computer room. Just point that thing right at the computer. Okay. Let's see. And that'll pull this air that's a little bit cooler into here. Hopefully it doesn't spin when I turn it on. Hit the wall. Let's see if it corrects itself. Okay, I think right there is good. Yeah, I can feel it. The cool air is definitely cooler coming off that fan. Turn up higher. 81 in here. I should be able to get this room down into the 70s. I just usually don't do that until later in the day. Try to use it out here until I want to cool that room down so I can go to sleep. All right. Let's see, our temperature is what? Oh, it's about, it looks like 84 in there. The air conditioner is kind of blowing off to the side. It's not blowing at them, so it's kind of going around them. All right, so let's do something easy next. Let's take those dead mealworms out. And so I'm wondering if I can maybe turn that pole, the top of that pole, to move that light away instead of, now is that actually turning the freaking thing, or is this loosening the stand? I don't know which one it's doing. If I were to turn it back to see if it would tighten it all the way, and then turn the neck back, then that would probably be the way to go. Okay, so I got things left to do. I got cable management, I got thermometers, I got the backing, I got I gotta melt the coconut bricks. I got a few wire ties left. Let's see. The phone charge is not moving. So it doesn't appear that you can charge this when you're running this phone as a camera. It just appears like it just holds it where it's at, but it doesn't actually go up. So I don't know. If it keeps going down, I might have to let that rest for a while. That would be a real shame, though, if I miss the excitement of the... So let's see if I can actually tighten this pole down here. Okay, that's tightening it. And then I can turn the top. Yeah, that's definitely tightening the bottom. Okay. And I can turn the top. And then I'll have to see about the height. So far, he doesn't seem to care about anything that's going on. So, all right. So you can see the side is blocked though with the heater on the side. I got my lamps on the robotic arm hanger. I'm just kind of stalling here with this project. Okay, first I want to try and scrape off that one thermometer. Or, I don't know, should I just leave it on there as like an extra kind of gauge? Put the other one above it. Then I'll be thinking which one is right. Because I don't know if I'll be able to scrape that off with the razor after I put the other one on there. Okay, so let's do... This is what you call stalling. Okay, so let's do the right thermometer, because I haven't really had a reading on that. For some reason, this top, the lid of this tank didn't come with locks. It has holes in it, but it didn't have anything to actually lock this lid. There's holes in the front end, like in the front and back, I think. No, just in the front, I guess. But it didn't seem to come with anything. So I had the perfect thing to put in there. I had my darts. I have 2 darts that just go right in there, and they fit in the little holes, the little locks in the tank, and I can lock that top. And it's pretty obvious when they're in there because they're sticking up. So, because if it was something smaller, I'd rather have something bigger so that I know that they're locked. I don't think I need the dart tips on there, but that's what I got. So I guess we're gonna do this now. There's a chance that he's gonna. I could just barely get this without hitting the camera. Did I move that camera? Let's see. Or is that cropped out? Let's see if it moved. Because I think I hit it. I think it might have moved. All right, so that light was actually weighing down the screen a little bit. I see a little cricket walking around in there, so. And I actually found one that had escaped yesterday. I lifted up a rug when I was cleaning, and it was under there. So I grabbed that cricket and I threw it in here, and it was pretty easy to see because it was coated with calcium powder. Because that's you're supposed to coat them with white calcium powder, so that thing stuck out like a sore thumb. It wasn't getting away. He did eat the large cricket, but I did get the smalls because he's still pretty small. I didn't want him having a problem. Okay, so let's take this log. It's not really in the way of anything. When you take out stuff, you got to make sure that there's no crickets or anything on it. So I'm going to dump these mealworms because they got fried. Let's see if they actually move. See this? I don't know. This dish is kind of big. I don't really need this dish, but maybe I could put it in there and throw some moss on top of it. So that'll give him an option of something. Because those mealworms just got fried. I'm just going to rinse this off. Let that dry. Okay, so let's see if he actually gets active. It is late in the day, but usually he doesn't really get active until the light goes away. All right, so where are my thermometers? I think they're over here. In that corner, it's 78, 47%. So I guess I have to use the double sticky on this. I don't know about this. Am I even going to be able to see that? Because it's black lettering. This looks like it actually is supposed to go in something. So should I put that high up there? So, I mean, he'll eventually be able to reach it anyway when he gets bigger. But I don't think it's gonna cause a problem if he can reach it. So we got the double side sticky. This has battery, but I can't really put this on here without covering the battery. Or the reset button. I don't know what those buttons are for, but it's on Fahrenheit and humidity, so okay. See if I can get the other side of the double side off. Can't seem to be able to. You gotta be kidding me. And it seems like it's going to be really sticky. But I can't scrape this with my razor scraper, so... if I ever need to take this off. So I guess I'll just kind of put this right here. Oh, that like immediately stuck. So that's where it's going. It's like right at the top of his of his hideout, I guess I'll call it. It's not really all that visible. So let's see what that side comes up to. So maybe the other one I'll put up higher. I mean, he definitely can't reach. There's nothing for him to. But I don't know if I want to scrape the other one off or not. The other one's kind of hit. This one's kind of hidden. Should I scrape the other one off or should I leave it? So I don't know which one is more accurate. It's 84 in there. The temperature is pretty much stayed right there the whole time. The whole time I've been screwing around. Okay, so, and they're not like, they don't need to bask in the light like some other lizards. So, and I mean, he's down there under there in the shade, so I'm assuming it's cooler down there. Otherwise he would be up. If he wasn't warm enough, he would be up, I would think. I guess I'll just put this above the other thermometer. I mean, unless I want to put it on the side, but that's right where the heater is. See if I can actually get this freaking other side off. These things are probably not going to move ever without ripping them off. So if it's crooked, it's crooked. There's nothing I can do once it looks like it's supposed to go into like a holder though. Oh good, I have the light to help me put this on straight. You know, I don't think I have to. So I don't understand why they look like they're meant to go in a holder, but yet they give you the double side. So, all right, so let's see. See, I have to be at the right angle to see that. The other one I can't really see that well. So we'll see where they end up. Might be able to see that better with the backing on there. And he doesn't need a lot of humidity either, because it's a desert. It's a desert creature. So let's see how tight these things are, in case he were to want to climb on those. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to get that off. I don't even know that I could get that off. That light kind of makes it hard to read. Okay, so I guess the only thing left is to stick that picture on the back. I don't think I have to cut it. I'll just stretch the top out. I don't know though, it's not gonna, it won't stick on the bottom though. And I don't really want to cut it. All right, so let's put the tape on this. I'm thinking eventually I'm going to have stuff stacked up in the back here, so it's not going to really show as much. I don't know, I'm wondering if that thing is too colorful. Actually, there is like a plant on the one side that looks kind of like the plant that I have. Okay. I wonder how sticky this double side is for this. It's big long strips. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get this apart. Okay, I need my light back. I probably don't need this whole thing. I could probably cut this in half. Freaking impossible to get this apart. Okay. Can't get this freaking thing apart. I don't need this whole big piece though. Let's see if the phone is going up or if it's staying the same. It's at 42. It looks like it lost. Yeah, see, there's a cricket right there walking around. So unless he were to gobble them up by tonight, but I will put some fresh mealworms back in there and probably a couple of crickets. Those are small ones, so I could probably put a few of the crickets in there tonight. So let's see if I can get this double side. I can't get the frickin' thing apart. I can't get the sides off of this freaking double tape. I have to use a knife or something. Oh, there it goes. Because I cut it in half. It was able to come off. if I don't hold on to this little piece, it's going to be flying all over the place from the fan. Let's see if I get the other side without sticking it on there. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, now where's my poster? I don't know if the bottom of this is going to show up enough. That's the only thing. It might be the top of it that shows up. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how much of the bottom part I'm going to get. If I put it top, I'm only going to get half of the bottom. But if I cut the top off, then I'm going to get more. I might have to cut this. But how am I going to cut this straight? I'm going to have to cut the top off of this. Because otherwise I'm kind of wasting the picture. Looks like I might have to try and cut this. I don't know how I'm going to get a straight line. Okay, let's put my double sticky back. Okay, so I need, let's see. I need like 12. 12, that ain't very much. Let's see what shows up on 12. Oh, that gets a little bit of the sky part in there. Okay. I don't know if this is going to show up on the floor. Okay, so I'll put a line at 12, I guess. Like a little above 12. And I'll try and cut a straight line. Okay, so that's like right at the tree line. So it's going to show a lot of ground. Technically, I should cut the bottom and the top, but that would be a huge project. What should I do? Maybe I'll cut. Let's see what it looks like. Because I'm not going to have any sky if I do it that way. Let's see. Let's see how much of the top I need to cut off. Because it can hang down. Because if I cut off the entire top, let's see where that's would end up. I think I'm going to cut it even with the top of the cactus on that one side. Hopefully I don't have to cut it again. Okay, so that's only a couple inches. Okay, so I'll cut 4. I'll cut 4 off. Better to cut it off the bottom in case it's all crooked. Okay, here we go. Four. 4. All right. Just drew a little on the carpet. That's okay. So if I can cut that straight, I can also cut some off of the bottom if I have to, depending on how it looks. Okay, so far, the lizard does not care. I'm going to put his stuff back in there for him. Because this bowl actually gives him a little cover in there where he's at. But I think I am going to throw some of that moss in there on the hot side, just for decoration. Even if it dries out, just dries out. And then the other side I can keep moist. Why is that log sticking up like that? Doesn't fit. Did I have the small side or the big side? No, I have to be the big side down. I don't remember that sticking up like that, because I don't want anything to move on him. Why doesn't that freaking... Was that bowl the other way? Because I don't want him walking under that log. Let's see if I get this under here, if that log will fit. Oh, okay, that's it. It was the other way. Because I want everything to be, I don't want anything to move in here. I want everything to be stable. So I could just kind of throw some of that, maybe that moss that I got, I could throw in there on that side, instead of the coconut stuff that's really supposed to be for moisture. The temperature is not moving. Let's see. So the thermometer says 86.39, and then on the other side, I can't read it. It says 70 something and 45. How's it more humid on the other side? Maybe because this side is closer to the air conditioner. 38 and 45. Well, that's the side I want to be humid anyway. So that kind of works out if that side's humid. Okay, if I stand right there, I'm blocked. All right, so far so good. Got our thermometers, our temps are good. I have to see if I can see that one better. Camera is sitting on 42, so it's not going up or down. It's just holding. I was hoping I would gain a little by putting that on the charger, but I don't, for some reason it doesn't. Even with the speed, what is it called? The turbocharger or whatever it is. The Samsung speed charger. I think a lot of times it has to do with the correct voltage, because this is the S22 it may not work as good with the speed charger as my new phone. All right, so let's try and cut this thing. I got some nice big shears. Let's see if I can cut this relatively straight. They're not as big as I thought. Let's see, do I have a cutter? But I don't really have anything to cut on except for the carpet. I don't want to slice. I don't really have a razor cutter. I might have to do scissors and hope for the best. Let's see how I can cut this. I mean, maybe if I were to fold it over, it would give me a line. Let's see if that works. If I can fold it, put a crease in it. If it's the same on both sides. Let's see. So, like this. That's not exactly right. Where's my line? There to there. It's pretty close. Let's see where that one ended up. Where's my line? Do I even need to cut this? Let's see. There's going to be some edges on there. Maybe I won't even cut this. I can always tape down the back. Because if I cut that, it could be all out of whack. All right, let's stick our sticky on there. Okay, sticky on one side. Let's see if I can get the other side. I should probably put one in the middle too. I don't know if I can do that. If I do them, well, I'll just have to see. Okay, one side off. If I get like a fake rock pile for the middle and maybe another plant or so, then come on, I can't get this freaking double side. Man, somebody has to come up with a better invention for double side tape so you can get both sides off. I just can't get this freaking edge. And I have to do another one too for the middle. And then I guess I'm gonna have to do the bottom too. Man, come on. How is this so difficult? Going at this for 2 hours so far, this project. It took an hour to do the do the light. It's going to take me an hour to get this freaking double side off. Finally. Holy cow. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to slip the one in the middle, or if I should do the middle first. I guess I'll put the middle one on, and then I'll stretch it out, and then I'll stick them all. But I don't know what's going to happen with the bottom. If I'm going to be able to reach that. I see something laying on my picture. The piece of plastic. This thing's definitely going to blow with the fan. I'll just worry about getting the top stuck, and then the bottom I can reach and figure out the bottom part. Okay, let's see how long it takes me to get this double sticky off. Yep, so far freaking I still need a name. I was thinking Leo DiCappa. That's like a totally troll Twitch name. Like Leo DiCaprio, but Leo DiCappa. It's kind of long, but it would be kind of funny. That's what I'm working. That's what I'm working with so far. Because it's a leopard gecko. A lot of people call them Leos for short. Could I be the first person ever to think of that name? I was going to name him Zuckerberg. I don't know if anybody can figure out why I would name it that. All right, so I think I need to move this light so I can get in here. So, okay, will this not blow away? So I want to just turn the top. Okay. I guess that way will work. Now hopefully he won't think it's nighttime until I can get this on here, and then I could turn that light back. Let's see if I can do this without wrecking anything. So let's find the top edge here. Oh, because I didn't cut that, that's showing in the back. There's a line there where I didn't cut that. Is that where it is? I'm pretty sure I can cut that off though. So, okay, well that actually hits the stand down here. So, but if I put sticky here, and then sticky here, and then other sticky on the bottom, you can just make out that edge of this. Okay, let's turn his light back in there. You might just think it's a cloud passing over. just a cloud. Nothing to worry about, just a cloud. You can see the creases in there pretty easily. So the plant kind of goes with the plant side, and then the cactus and the rocks and stuff go with the log side. But it's got them creases in it. You'd probably have to freaking sit there and iron the thing to get those creases out. So it's really more for him, so he's not looking out the back all the time, because they do that. All right, so it doesn't move all that much. I could probably get away with a sticky on each side. You know, you can see the folds in there pretty easily though. It's too bad that they didn't roll those instead of folding them. I don't know what how I could flatten these. I have to maybe put it under the carpet or something. I don't think those creases will ever come out. Even if you put them on like something really heavy and flat, I don't think those folds will ever come out. You can see the tape too. Temperature's 82, maybe because I took the top off. Okay, so should we put the top back on, or should I throw some mealworms in there maybe? I want to see if they'll live. But I don't think he's going to go after him right now. Okay, where's my other poster? I can hang these up somewhere. Cool posters to hang up for decoration. All right. Looking pretty good. Let's see. Stream's still good. Looks like that camera definitely moved though. I wonder if I could move that without causing too much problems. Let's see. Oh man, I got this super tight. Why is that not moving? It's not freaking moving at all. Why can I not move that? Whoa. Okay. Thing was locked in. Did I end up right in the right place? No, the bottom looks like it's on an angle, but I think that's because the placemat is actually sticking up on one side. The carpet is sticking up on one side because I wanted to push his hideout up against the back, and the carpet ended up a little crooked because I don't want the crickets and stuff getting under the carpet. That's why I have the back up like that, so they can't get under the carpet, but I'm sure they still can. When I clean the thing out, they'll probably be all underneath there. Uh-oh, my phone's going down. It's at 41. Yeah, that's a shame they didn't roll that stupid poster. Why would they fold that up like that? That's so dumb. There's no way those creases will ever come out unless you sat there and ironed the thing. Do they even have irons anymore? Oh, I have this fan on. I'll leave the fan circulating, I guess. Let's see what the temperature is in the computer room now. Yeah, it actually went down a degree. Went down 1 degree. Angle my fan a little more so it hits that computer desk. I mean, 80's not bad for a computer room. It's getting a little later in the day, so I can probably point my fan this direction. Can't feel it. Let's see if I can feel it. It's kind of hitting this chair right here. Okay. Let's put this top back on just to be safe. Because with that thermometer up there, that does kind of give them away. Frick, why does this camera have to be right there where I need to put the lid on? Frickin' kidding me? Because I think that's having that up there actually does hold in some of the temperature. Yeah, I was talking to the one guy at the pet store, and I was telling him I was looking at when I need a bigger tank. If this thing gets to be pretty big, I was looking at the sliding front glass doors or the ones that swing open like regular doors. And he's like, well, you got to be careful with those because they are escape artists. And I'm thinking, this thing is an escape artist. Have you seen how slow they walk? And especially if it's that size. I don't think he was talking about like their ability to actually open the door if you didn't lock it, which obviously they could do. An animal's going to be strong enough to push a door open like a a glass swinging door, and maybe even a sliding door. They don't have suction cups like other geckos, but still, escape artist. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh, I was gonna throw those mealworms in there, but I still have to go in for the moss, so I have to decide what I want to put in. If I want to throw some of the like the real moss in the hideout and around that dish, just for kind of looks, and then the other stuff like around the water dish. But for a shade, for a dry shade hideout, that's going to be the black hideout. And then the moss, for the moisture that they want to lay in. I'll have to get another like maybe like a little log for him to hide under. Even though when he gets bigger, he's not gonna. Okay, so I guess I'll glue the bottom edges of that thing, the poster down. Yep. I mean, had they just rolled these things up instead of folding them, it would have been night and day. Would have made a big difference. You just roll it up on a piece of you know, like a little stick. Just roll it up. And you wouldn't even really necessarily need to flatten it, because once you tack it down and stretch it out, well, that's the way it goes. He's gonna spot them creases right away. It's gonna be like, there's no way. There's no way that's real. Okay, so I'm just gonna tack this to the bottom of the glass here. Okay, that's actually kind of hidden down there where I want this. I'm not gonna cut this off, but I really should. Maybe I can cut this after the fact. I can't cut it now. Okay, so put this like right here. Stick that on. Oh, it's coming off the edge too. I think I can cut that with scissor. All right, looking good. It's like he's looking out a window at the outside. There's a cricket there on the log in the vicinity of where he is, but if them crickets are still walking around, that means he's not active. He's not aggro. Okay, so now I could sit in this chair and I can pull this across, because this thing is not. Why is that side? Am I gonna have to put one in the middle too? Why is that side like bulging out? Okay, so if I tack this, it's kind of wrinkled in the center. I might have to put one in the middle. On the bottom. Whoa! What did I just hit in my elbow? Oh, okay. Nothing to be worried about. So if I were to put one over here, let's see, so it's right on that crease. I'm gonna put a bend right there so I can tell. I'll put it right above that. How am I gonna know where to put this? It's like right above the where that color change is. So it's like right here. Come on, stick. Okay. So where is it? There it is. See, it's kind of wrinkly. See what it looks like. You can't tell. All right, one more on the other side, and then I'll have to See if I want to try and cut those edges off. Okay, where's my other double stick? Lost it. Man, it's already 7:30. I don't know about darts. I don't know about darts tonight. He still is perfectly fine with what's happening. 86 in there, 86-36 on the left side. The other side's in the dark. It's 70 something at 45. Yeah, because of the heater and the light, that's why it's not as humid on that left side. I wonder if I need to bring that light down though. But I mean, it's 86. I was running 90, but I'll have to get the numbers and see. See exactly if I need to bring that light down closer, and I think that'll get me to 90, because that's pretty much an adjustment is just moving that. Throw a few darts. What happened to my arm? I was nailing these bullseyes a little earlier. Now my arm is it feels weaker. I was nailing double bullseyes, 2 in a row. One of them dead center. And then I threw 2 more double bulls back to back. Just randomly just picked up the darts and threw them. And I was throwing double bulls. For some reason my aim was right on. All right, so I guess I can't find the other half of that double sticky, so I'm gonna have to take another one. I think he'll be happy with this. He'll definitely think he's in the desert. And then all I have left is the moss. And that stuff I think is basically well, the brick you just add water, so to speak, to the brick. I don't know how much of that you actually get, but I'll probably need a container to put that in. And then I guess you just moisten it and throw it in. And then the moss itself, I think you just crack off a piece and moisten it. I don't know if I could do that in the sink. I'm probably gonna need a container for when I do those bricks. I don't know how much that's gonna produce when those expand. All right, let's see if I can get this corner. Get this right corner here. So I want to tape right on that rock right there. All right. Now let's see if this will stick right. All right. Yeah, because that way he won't be looking out the back all the time, and the right side, right and left side are kind of blocked, so he can only look out the front. And the back looks like he's looking out into the desert, so I'm thinking he should be pretty happy with that. Now, should I cut this this flap? Because I probably not good to have that flapping around back here. Cut the top. The bottom's going to be hard though. I should have cut that really, but I wasn't really sure where I was going to need to stick it. Let's see if I can use the tank as a straight edge. Doesn't have to be perfect. Shit, I can't get any further. How am I going to cut this? I need a razor. I wonder if it'll tear, because it's fabric. I wonder what happens if I try and tear this. Oh, that's a no-go. I can't reach any farther with the scissors. With the skizzers. Okay. Let's move this chair. Might be able to get all the way across with this from this side. Doesn't have to be perfect, just I don't want that flap back there. It's definitely not perfect. Razor would have been better, but I don't really have a razor cutter. I don't have a razor scraper. Let's see how much is sticking out of the bottom. It'd be nice to cut that off too. Let's see if I can cut this off. I just want to cut most of it off. Jeez, that was almost too high. No, it's not. No, it's not touching on the bottom over there. Perfect. All right. I don't have that. So I don't want that. There's some on top I could probably shave off a little better. So I don't want that hanging there. And then this edge right here is sticking out. I don't know how I'd be able to cut that off. Because one edge ended up being a little long on one side. I'm trying to think if I have a razor cutter. I wonder if I could get this with the razor cutter, if I can find it. Let's see. So where would that be? Okay. It's not in the... It's got to be in the miscellaneous tools. The miscellaneous good tools. Not the miscellaneous junk tools. Let's see. No, that's not it. It's got to be in this one, right? Because it's actually useful. Got some Gorilla Tape. Is this it? There it is. All right. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to... If I'll be able to hold on to that. Yeah, this would have been the thing to use. Because then I would have been able to hold on to the thing. But now this is going to be kind of close to my finger. Let's see what happens. Is that cutting? It's not even cutting. How's this not cutting that? Let's see if I need to open this up and take off a couple of notches of blade. There's no way this is not sharp enough. I'm just going to break off one. Just break off the very tip. And then I'll keep going until I have it sharp enough point. That's definitely not like cutting a piece of paper. Is that actually cutting anything? That's not even cutting anything. How is that not cutting? What the frick? All right, so I'm gonna put something underneath that. I'm gonna break off one more tip of the blade, because I haven't done that in a long time. So I may not have a really sharp blade. Now, okay, so I need to put something underneath that so I can push down without putting my finger underneath. I need like what can I put under there? My tablet. Slice a hole in my tablet. Let's see. Cardboard would be good. No. Gotta find. It's got to be something around here I can put underneath there, and it sounded like it was cutting. I don't know how that wasn't cutting. Let me turn this other light off. Okay, let's see. So he's 8734. It looks like maybe closing the lid did, well, unless it's just the air conditioning going up. I think the other side is 70. Is that an 8? Let's see. The other side in the 70s would be good. Let's see. It's a shame I'm not able to read that thing. I really thought I was going to be able to read that thermometer. 78.8. 87, so I got 10 degrees difference. On the cool side. So him in the hideout, I would think would be cooler, and then with the moisture thing in there. Well, no, that's supposed to be dry, the dry hideout. The moist, I need something else for the moisture hideout. All right, so what am I going to put under here to cut this? I need a, well, I'll give it one more pass. Just to see if it cuts. Now that that's not cutting. How is that so hard to cut? I can use an old CD case, I think, to put under there. Not gonna see these. Is there a disc? There is an actual disc in here. It has a little wear and tear. This is what I'm talking about right here. Can you see that without the glare? Frick, I think if I put it really close, there's no glare. You probably can't read it. That is a Metallica CD. Let's see what the year is on this thing. 1988. There's a good chance that this CD is from 1988 too. Because I'm pretty sure those were bought at the time that those came out. Okay, so let's look for one that I won't care about. Okay, this one will work. Sorry, Willie, but oh, this thing is in the way. I don't even know if this is going to cut. Let's see if it cut. Okay, this will actually cut. Okay, but this light is in the way. Okay, so let's swing our light over. This is going to work nice because I'll be able to swing that over there like that. Oh, but the bar is still in the way. This is not cutting that well. How is this so hard to cut? This is like cutting fabric. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, this is like fabric. If I tear this freaking thing, there's actually a freaking line, a freaking thread in here. What? All right, I'm gonna have to do the rest of this with scissors. This is crazy. All right. Oh man, it's really dark in there now, man. I hope he doesn't get up. I don't want to. Let's see what time it is. I mean, it's almost 8. So, but I don't want him. I don't think I want him up yet. Let's see if I can get the rest of this with the scissors, and then this is gonna have to be good enough. It's not like you can see it. Yeah, it's nice material. Don't want to cut the freaking picture because I want him to see that. Okay. Let's turn this light. That was just a cloud. Nothing to worry about. Just a cloud going over. No, I see his tail. He turned around. I might have, he might be aggro. You can see his tail sticking out. There are crickets in the area. He might have aggroed one of them. I've seen him like striking. No, I'm not going to be able to cut this with scissors. That's going to have to be good enough. There's just a little bit. That's no, it's not a big deal. So now the thing is, at night, I was kind of thinking 10 o'clock, I would turn off the heat light side but I'm not really sure the schedule. It says they need 10 hours of sunlight, from I read. But I mean, he's sitting in the shade the whole time. So I don't know how that actually is going to work for him, because he's sitting in the shade all the time, unless he's getting something coming around. He's getting the UVs, the UVBs, or whatever you call it. Let's see. My phone is at 40 now. Might have to take a BRB pretty soon. All right, so now the moss. What am I going to do with this moss? I'm going to have to cut into this. And then once I open this up and wet it, I'm gonna need something to put that in. I don't know if that stuff will mash up when it's wet. If I could put it in a container and then just take some and wet it down. I don't know if I have how many containers I'm gonna have for that. I remember I read one review that said, okay, I can steal this container. I don't need what's in this. I don't need this stuff to be in a container. Tuna fish and crackers. Those crackers are definitely not gonna keep those. Okay, so I have 2 containers, but I don't have lids. I might have one. What? How's this lid? There's got to be another container somewhere. I actually have this big container, but I don't have lids for any of these. Let's see. I don't have any lids. Because I probably would like to have lids. I got this giant lid, but I don't have the container that goes with it. I think I threw it out. I do have a big container under here that I'm thinking I might need for those bricks. So, because I don't need a container to put a bunch of towels in. That's what shelves are for. All right, so I got a big container. Now, if that thing, hopefully that brick has instructions on it. Okay, this thing has writing on it. The moss has writing on it. His tail is still sticking out. Half of his, well, not half, but maybe half an inch of his tail is in the light. So he's getting his UVs on his tail. That's good. Okay, let's check the computer room time. See how we're doing on that. Came all the way down to 78 from 81 in there. That's almost a reasonable temperature. Just from this freaking fan pushing in there. I got 3 degrees. Okay, let's turn this light off. Trying to get rid of heat producers in this place. We got the dart light on, but let's see if that makes a difference in the room. Not really. All right. What is that dot in the center of the picture? Is that on the camera? I see it. No, that's the edge of the log. Okay. Thought there was a dot. Okay, so let's read the, so I need that light anyway. Let's see what this moss says on it. I think I'm gonna need a BRB. Blah, blah, blah. So it doesn't tell you what to do with it. It's just safety warnings. It just says moss for reptiles. Good ventilation, not easy, blah, blah, blah. All right. It's like a, so it's one of these. It's like something you get in Asia for lunch, basically. Like seaweed. If anybody's ever eaten seaweed before, I had the misfortune of thinking that those little seaweed wafers, I was gonna like them. I'm like, oh, these look pretty cool. These little seafood. Oh man, biggest mistake. Big mistake. All right, so I got cable management and the moss stuff to throw in there. So I'm gonna have to come up with a plan for that. But I think I'm gonna put the BRB up. Now that I have this closed up, the screen actually does make a difference, but the air conditioning is, let's see what the air is on. Okay. I had it on pretty low. I'm gonna put it on like a more reasonable temperature, and that'll give me a better idea of what this tank is gonna be at. If this tank will go back up to 90, because it was sitting on 86 for a while. But the air conditioning was on pretty low. But I'm gonna have to read up on the ideal, if the ideal is 90 or if it's what the range is. And then I'll go from there. So I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna put up the, I think I'm gonna just put up the tank for a little while because it's getting late in the day. There's a good chance that he actually may come out. Let's see. Do I have a mic? Okay, I still have a mic on this one. Where's my, well, my sign on top is not readable now. because I don't know why when you use something on one scene and another, why it doesn't save the settings for that scene. It just carries over the settings, and then when you change it, I don't understand. All right, I don't think I have a BRB on this one. Let's see. So I'll need text, existing. I got a bunch of BRBs. Let's see what they say. That'll work. BRB snack. Let's see. Can't read it because it's okay. I'll put it over somewhere where you can read it. I'll just put it there. All right. Yeah, so I need a break here for a bit. So you guys can watch for him. Hopefully the BRB won't cover him up. And I'm going to turn off the mic for a bit. Hell, still 86 outside at 8:21 p.m. All right, so just got the lizard cam up there. You can see his tail sticking out. That's pretty much maybe he doesn't know his tail sticking out, and he's like, it's fine, because it's in shade, so he might not even realize his tail sticking out. All right, so I'm gonna get a secondary drink here. Trying to stay hydrated. Got some Celsius. Oh. Looks like it's not going to be laundry day today. I kind of blew through that. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the interwebs. No one likes the lizard, huh? Well, I take that back. What lizard? All right, so I think before I do the moss, I'm going to do the cable management. Then I decide how long I want to leave this lizard cam on, because we're down to 39. It'll probably go the distance, but if I do want to play darts, that's my phone for the dart game. Yeah. So the only thing left is the substrate moss experiment. Retains moisture, no smell, dust free. Very nice soil amendment. Easy to remove droppings and clean. Okay, that's a plus. It's basically like coconut chips. If anybody likes coconut, I don't know how coconut doesn't have a smell. I'm trying to think, like a coconut husk. I don't think it really smells like anything. Oh, I don't have my camera up. I just have a... Okay, should I toss a couple mealworms in there? See if he reacts. I did see crickets still walking around in there, but they do hide. So, but he goes after them at night because they got nowhere to hide when he's prowling around at night. He's gonna find them. Unless they end up underneath something, like, I don't know, I think they might be able to get behind the cave. I guess I'll call it the cave. And then there might be somewhere under the log they could hide. And if they get under the carpet, then that's pretty much GG's for them. Alright, so let's, man, I don't know if I got darts in me or not. Okay, so I pretty much have everything turned off except so we got to change the color on this. It's probably a way it does it automatically, but why can't I grab that? Let's see if I can get this a little smaller, because it'll go smaller and then it disappears when it's too small. That's a base. Okay. Yeah, so you can see the tank, but you don't get the front view of the tank except on the cam. So let's check temperatures. 88. That's probably because I turned the air conditioning down a little to kind of like a normal temperature, because it's hopefully it's gonna temperature will go down a little tonight to maybe 80. So I'll be able to, that'll be a little more manageable. I can't see that one thermometer on the right side. I'm gonna have to put a little light. Can I see it from this side? I can't really. It's 79.45 on the other side. 88.36 on the dry side. So like I said before, there's a little more humidity on the right side, and there's a 10-degree difference. And plus, if he went in the cave, and if I put some of this substrate in there, they call it, then that will be even cooler. So I want, but they said he needs a shade spot, a dry shade spot, and then a moisture. But I don't know if the moisture spot has to be a hideout or if it can just be out in the open. Because he wouldn't lay out in the open during the day, but he might lay on that at night for his moisture. And then obviously I have the water bowl, because I'm pretty sure that they'll lay in the water bowl too. So I guess I'll throw some I'm gonna throw one mealworm in there and see if it dies instantly, because the ones that I threw in the bowl, they just fried instantly. They didn't make it an inch. But the last time I was throwing them in there, they were climbing out and you know, running around, so to speak. But for some reason, see, these were all sitting on top, but now they're kind of burrowing. They're not really moving. So I don't know if they're in suspended animation or what. I'm going to throw a couple in there. Now, if he aggroes them, it's going to be my word. It's not time for him to get active, but let's see if they actually move or if they're just GGs. Oh, this one's moving. I'm just going to throw 2 of them in there. But he may not aggro those yet. I just don't know. I don't know why those ones just fried up in that bowl. So let's see if those move. Because I have a large container of these that I was thinking was going to last me. I may have gotten way too many because there's 500 of them in here. These things are definitely going to expire. It says to keep them refrigerated. The ones on top are not moving. It says they can go down to 42. It's definitely not below 42 on this refrigerator. Not even in that bottom. I have them in the bottom compartment because I didn't want to put them in with the other food. I'm just going to wash my hands. Anytime I touch any of the lizard stuff, I always wash my hands. And the only time that I touched him was, actually, I didn't even touch him to put him in the tank. I haven't actually touched him yet because I read that you shouldn't mess with them for a few days. I don't really want to pick them up because I think that's just stress. So I would prefer not to pick them up. You know, supposedly, like, lizards get friendlier the more you handle them, but I don't know if well, maybe when he gets older, he would handle the stress better when he gets bigger and older. Okay, so let's turn. Oh, that blocks the tank. Okay, let's see. Let's turn some stuff back on. Let's turn the board on. I'll leave that other one off. So I'm still, okay, so we have to do our cable management, and if I want to do the coconut, melt down the coconut brick tonight. I might maybe Google that to see exactly what the deal is with that. Okay, the mealworms are moving. They didn't insta-fry like those ones that I put in that bowl. They're actually moving. They're heading right to the freaking water dish. Hopefully they won't get under there. I mean, I don't know that they can, if they can squeeze in there or not, because then they're freaking GGs. They didn't aggro them, so if he was hungry and he saw them things crawling along, there is a cricket on the left side too that he would track down if he was going to come out and hunt. Okay, so I got 3 wire ties, and then I have those Velcro ones that I got from that thing. So let's move this monitor out of the way. That's my my spare monitor. Let me just stick this over here. Okay. I got get stuff kind of back to where it was. I actually even had a hanger for the light on the wall here. But now I don't need that anymore. I got my robotic arm. Seems to be working out well here. The temperature is 89 now. Even with the light way up there. So I kind of have to monitor my temperature to coincide with his temperature. Got to make sacrifices. Where's that? I'll just turn off that thing on top real quick. Let's turn on the dart light. See, I actually managed to, because I moved that camera, I actually managed to get that almost exactly the same as it was. It looks a little bright. Dartboard looks a little bright. I think I had it darker. All right. I don't know. So are we playing darts tonight? Almost 4 hours of lizard work today. Might have thrown out my arm. Let's see if I can darken up that board a little. It looks a little washed out. See if I can do it on a screen without the screen going into giant mode. Let's see. So filters. No, went into giant mode. Every time I open a window, I said this before though, on the 4K, it pulls up a gigantic window, at least double the width of the 4K, which doesn't make any sense. But what it's doing, I think, is it's taking what it was a bit on another monitor and just blowing it up to double sizing it for 4K, because I think I have it set at, no, I have the text set at 200 or 300%. So I don't know why the Windows would do that. Okay, so color correction. These sliders are small. Let me make these bigger. So should I turn down brightness or gamma? Oh, see, it makes that shadow underneath. Let's see what gamma does. Gamma basically does the same thing. Oh, you can't see the shadow underneath anyway. It doesn't even really affect the board that much. Okay, let's see how that is. I think that's going to be better. It's a little shrunk, but you can still see the whole board. I haven't had any chats open, but it doesn't appear that I've needed to. Where's my phone? Well, we tried darts, we tried lizard, or lizard tank, I should say. Not too much lizard. Last night though, he was on the he was out as soon as it got dark in there. But I don't know if I'm going to go complete darkness or if I should go turn off the one lamp I'm not sure how I should do the lighting for that. If I should go full dark mode. And they say you can turn the heat off too. That he can go down to 70. Someone even said down to 60. It'll never go down to 60 in here. But I'd say the lowest it probably ever go down in here in the summer or winter would be, well, no, actually I can get it down. I can get it down to 68 in the winter. Well, not in the probably not in the tank. But if I turn that heater off, I guess I could, when I do turn off the lights at night, I can leave the heater on and see what the temp goes down to with just the side heater. But they say he needs to go down to, 70s at night, because that's supposed to mimic like the day-night cycle of the desert. When it gets up into the to 90 and then it drops into the 70s at night. I don't think I would want to go down to the 60s. So when in the winter time, I'll have to see, because I usually run at 68 in here, because even if I'm having it 68, I'm getting heat because I'm third floor, so it ends up being 70 in here. Sometimes I'll look and it'll be 72, and I'll be, you know, so. But I mean, I could easily, in the winter, I could easily keep him at 68 at night. But I can read up a little more on that. All right, so I didn't actually have a snack. And I've got leftovers, but I'm going to save those for tomorrow. So I'm probably just going to look for something to snack on. I could probably do this cable management down here pretty quick because there isn't really anything here. This monitor's in the way, that's the only problem. So I can't tie those lines up, but I could tie this line up, and I could maybe tie up the heat. The only problem is the side heater doesn't have a switch, so I have to, I mean, actually it's probably safer just to unplug everything at night. Maybe not. I don't have a switch on that I wonder if that phone would charge just on regular and not supercharge. If it would actually come up. I don't know if supercharge actually works for this phone. Because it's gradually going down. Supercharge is not, but it's because it's being used as a video source. Okay, so I'm gonna plug crap. I have to try and crawl in here and hope that I choose the plug that works, because one of them doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna come out through here. Okay, so that's my supercharger for my phone now, for my new phone. And then I'm gonna try just the regular USB-C on this phone. Oh, this is a USB-A to USB-C. So actually that's just going to be a regular charge. But maybe that's what it needs. Okay, so I need to go around the pole. So I have a pole now. I'm moving the light with the freaking pole. And this actually isn't, for what I have over here, it actually isn't a crazy amount of wires over here. He moved. This just barely reaches. So this is kind of a stretch. I should have went underneath the frickin' thing. Okay. All right. So we'll see if that comes up or if it goes down or stays the same. It's at 36. So just some light cable management. I think I'll use their Velcros for the, yeah, see it's 90 on that side now. Even with the light higher, because I turned down the air conditioning, I think. Or maybe because after, because I was fiddling around with it, moving it around, it wasn't shining in there. So it's possible I could even run the light even higher. I'll have to see, because I'm going to see like the ideal temperature, because I could definitely raise that light, and that would take the temperature down, I think. But that's going to depend on the air conditioning right now too, though. When the air conditioning runs. It's kind of surprising how stable the temperature is in there, though. Okay, I don't want to mess up this light, but I think I could do one more. On here. Okay. Did the light move? And the light is actually out a little bit. It could actually be closer to the side over here. Like this. To try and keep the hot side and the cool side. To bring down the cool side. Can't freaking see it, but okay. So I'm just gonna. I don't really need these Velcros. I can just use these wire ties for this other stuff. Oh, the moss. Are we doing the moss tonight? Are we doing moss? Are we doing darts? Okay. Let's put the Velcros in here. I mean, I don't have to do the moss tonight, but you might like it. And put the dry in the cave. You might like that. This freaking monitor for this computer that I rarely use, that's turned into a fish tank stand. I should probably close that computer too, because I have it open just for the cool factor. Okay, so let's do this light cable management over here. Okay. There's the air conditioner. Because I have this freaking this one heater line. Let's see. I can actually hook this heater line around here. That's nice. Then I can tie this together. That works out nicely. Then I'll know which cable that is just from how I have it tied up. I've got the Ethernet. Okay. Don't really need to tie anything else up over here. It looks pretty clean back here. I don't go crazy with cable management where I try to completely hide everything. Partly because I don't really care if there's some wires showing. And the other reason is that if you're messing around with computers and wires and stuff like that, it seems like you're always changing something. Something stops working, and you're having to untie all your cables. So it's like a constant cycle of cable management. Like even behind the PC, I don't have those tied up and completely hidden and that way, because you can find them. You don't have to untie everything to find the one cable that you need to pull. Okay, so the bottom thermometer. So this is what I wanted to check. With my freaking glasses, I can't read it. Bottom thermometer says 88. The top one says 91. I wonder if 91. If it's accurate, because I was going by the bottom one. Bottom was 88, the top one is 91. So that's what I was hoping not to run into. Because now I have two different numbers to go by. And they're an inch apart. And the right side is 80. But I'm wondering if I could raise that light up higher, because I don't think we need the temperature that high. Okay, so how exactly do I raise this? It's all freaking, now the Velcro actually works. Although I did move this thing to the left, because I was trying to make the cool side cooler. I think I'm going to move it even further left and back a little. His tail is still sticking out. If he was hot, if he was too hot, see, now it says 92 on top. And it says 88 on the bottom thermometer. So which one is right? But that could be because I moved the lamps further to the left, trying to cool down the right side. There's a baby cricket. out in the open. Let's see if he gets aggroed. All right, so let's, I don't know if I'm gonna do the moss tonight. So I'm gonna have to look up ideal temperature. And I may have to raise that light up. I mean, I did turn down the air conditioning too. Humidity is 36 on that side. Still 84 outside. So I don't really need to tie any more cables up. So I'll have to see what that temperature does. Okay, let's see. Because I thought I was reading where it could be 90 to 100 for these things. Okay, let's see. I think that was like the last question that I asked. Okay. What is the ideal temperature for a leopard gecko? The warm side, 87 to 90, with a basking spot of 90 to 95. So I have that. Because it's definitely not in the shade where he is under that log. It's going to be that. The basking spot on top is going to be 90 to 95, it looks like, with that lamp. Depending on which thermometer I look at. And then the cool side, mid to upper 70s. I've got that. Nighttime can drop 65 to 70. So I can turn everything off at night. The side heater and the lamps. And it's not going to go, right now it's not going to go below 70. No way. It probably won't go below 75. The cool side might. Well, no, everything off, then the whole thing will be the same temperature. So I think my temperatures are good. And the lamp is maybe 6 inches above the tank, when before it was sitting on the screen. And I was seeing, well, on that that thermometer, I was seeing 90, between 90 and 95. But it appears that these two thermometers are different. So which one is accurate? They have thermostat control, which I can get lamps with thermostat control. And you have to put a detector in the tank. I have no way to get a wire in there though. I'd have to go through the screen. But I think my temps are good. And I can actually adjust the temperature just raising and lowering the lamps. As long as it's in that range, it should be good though. Just between the heater, the side heater and the lamps, it seems like it's the right temperature, so. And that stuff came with the kit. So I think we're good on that. So should I now? I think I can ask it how to use the substrate. Yeah. How to use substrate for leopard geckos. What? How to use substrate for leopard geckos. Yeah, they're wanting to use special mix. Quarantine young geckos. So I don't need to quarantine because it's the only one in there. I don't know why they would want you to use paper towels. They want you to use the whole floor. Bake the soil. But I mean, I have ready-made substrate. But they want to have enough, put enough in there to dig. They tell you not to use carpet. What? It comes with carpet. It tells you not to use wood shavings or bark. No. See, I'm getting conflicting. I'm getting conflicting stuff. Saying sand and topsoil. I might have to go to the store and ask them. Leopard gecko substrate is a controversial topic, yeah. That's how it appears to be. Some recommend against using loose sand and soil in case they eat it. They're saying this is an example of folklore husbandry, popular myth, and pseudoscience instead of science and facts. Yeah, science and facts. Scientific fact based on studies that no one knows where it came from. Loose naturalistic substrate. Loose naturalistic substrate is pretty much paper towels. They're saying not to use the coconut. Man, there's just like way too much information. I'm not seeing they tell you the bad ones. Linoleum, shelf liner, reptile carpet, which is what I have. It came with the kit that was for wood shavings or chips of all kinds, coconut fiber, which is what I just got. Organic coconut chips substrate has a picture of a gecko on it. Volatile organic compounds. This is organic. I thought organic was good. I thought organic good, non-organic bad. And then I have the moss. There's no mention of that moss anywhere. I don't know what that's even for. Coconut fiber husk mulch can be useful in ingredients and substrate, but should not be used exclusively. But they just said they're dangerous. Sand and other are very controversial. Keepers argue that sand can kill a Leo within 6 months. See, leopard geckos only eat insects, though. They don't eat plants. So it's only if they were to eat it when grabbing a bug. Sand can be safe, but only when used correctly. Should not use loose substrate unless they have passed quarantine and are healthy. Well, I assume it's past quarantine because I bought it from the store. I'm seeing conflicting information in here. Okay, what about is coconut substrate? Okay, that's my next question. Is coconut substrate safe for leopard geckos? It says they need low humidity. So not damp, because that will increase humidity, and they don't need humidity. Dry cocoa fiber becomes dusty, leading to eye irritation. Okay, so it can be used in the humid moist hide. Which was what I was thinking. I'm not putting paper towels in there. That's silly. I wasn't planning on going the entire enclosure with it. The humid moist hide. But I only have one hide right now. So what about the moss? So I can use it for the humid moist hide. Saying not to use with a heat mat. All right, so what about the moss? What is that other stuff? Because I was thinking that could be for the... So the coconut could be the moist hide. But what about the moss? The sphagnum moss. Can that be used for the dry hide? Okay. Is sphagnum moss good for leopard geckos? Oh, okay. So sphagnum moss is safe for leopard and is widely considered the best substrate for their humid hide. However, because geckos can accidentally ingest it while eating, you must use it properly to avoid... Okay, so so that's the humid hide. So that's the same thing as the freaking coconut. Ah, boy. So the two things I have are basically the moist hide. So what about the dry hide? So is the cave gonna end up being the moist hide? Okay. So what kind of substrate do you use for the dry hide for a leopard gecko? Oh, jeez. That was too hard a question. What kind of substrate do you use for the dry hide for a leopard gecko? A dark shelter on the warm or cool side. Okay, so I'm not using paper towels. It's crazy. Carpet or nothing. He sleeps under the frickin' log on the hot side all day. So that's like his dry hide already. So that's how I already have. I've got dry hides all over the place. So if I were to get like another mini half log for shade, put that on the cool side with nothing in it, that would be the dry hide. And then I could put the moss or the coconut in the moist hide in the cave. Never put loose sand, wood chips, or walnut shells. Walnut shells in the dry hide. So you don't want dried out freaking do not confuse the dry hide with the moist hide, because it needs the moist hide to shed. For the moist hide, you should use damp materials like sphagnum moss. Boom. That's what I got. But I could also use the coconut. I'll see what this stuff is like. So I think I'm good. I think I have a plan. Oh, man. Frickin'. So there was no mail. Amazon delivered, so to speak. I wonder if you could see around the, if I'm throwing darts, I wonder if you could still see the fish tank. Oh, but I can't, I have to use that phone for the game. No, that's definitely going down. So I can't. See, I could play right here with the freaking, with the fish tank up there. But I'm set up on the game phone. So if I wanted to throw a little darts tonight, I would have to turn off the tank cam. Even though there was so much action in there today. Okay, so we can definitely set up the moist hide. And he's already doing the dry hide because it's kind of in the middle. It's definitely cooler than the basking perch. Now this thermometer is saying 99. And the other one is saying 90. And the light is higher. And it's, okay, so I'm gonna have to move the light forward, I think. Let's see. This thing is turned all the way. I'm gonna try moving the light forward, away from that back corner. How is that? How are those thermometers so different? One's 90 and one's 99. That's crazy. And the light is actually higher up than it was. So it shouldn't be as warm. Maybe I should raise it even higher. How is it? Could it be hotter because it's higher? Because it's more of a spread? I don't even know if that thermometer is accurate. I don't know if I can get this thing higher. Man, now all of a sudden the Velcros are locked in. So I'm trying to go higher because I want to see how that affects it, but I wonder if higher is actually will get it warmer. The bug just flew in there and fell in there. I don't know what kind of bug it was. Okay, I just don't like the angle of this light. So I messed up the angle on it. Oh, because I pulled the wires. Okay. The lights are actually pointing at the thermometers, so that could be why I'm getting those readings, because that's the back wall, but that may not necessarily be just from doing that. The one thermometer dropped to 98. All right, let's leave it like that. I don't know if I want to play darts tonight. I still need to come up with a snack. So should I do the moss or should I do the coconut brick and throw it in the moist shelter? And I could actually put some of the coconut like just on the ground in a random spot, so I could easily deal with that. I don't know what I'm going to do on that dry side though. I don't know where the mealworms went. His tail is gone. So he went underneath. Yeah, the temperature is dropping now because I think I lifted the lights are up a little higher and they're backed away a little bit. All right, so let's set up my side desk here. So I think we're done in this corner. I need my little side desk. I'll stick the monitor up here, assuming the cords will reach. Okay. Even though I really haven't used this computer lately, because it's Windows 10, and it may be on its last leg. All right. So So I'll probably throw, maybe I won't do the brick. Maybe I'll soak the brick and see what it's like. I'll throw the brick in the water and the moss. I'll just throw some of the moss in there because they definitely said the moss was good for the damp hideout. 100%. This stuff I could kind of spread around like in the open and moisten it up here and there, because he has a dry hide out. He has a dry hide. But this stuff may also, well, no, dry hide, you don't need anything. You just need carpet for dry hide. So this would be an alternative to the moss. I just want to see what this stuff is like. I mean, they sell this stuff. I saw this on the freaking shelf over there. And the moss. So now actually would kind of be the time where he might be coming out and be active. It might be too late to, I don't know. Too late for darts, maybe. Maybe my other phone will be better for the lizard cam, and then I could use that phone for the game. All right, so let's shut down the lizard cam for now. Lizard cam was kind of a bust today, right? So is that this? Yep. No more lizard cam. If there's some action, I can always put it back. All right. So I can just leave this tripod here. I need to charge it though. So turn off the camera. And just let it charge over there. I think it will charge up with the dart game running. But I can't really run I could put it over there. I have my charger over here. Let's see what the temps are. Now that I move that light. See, it came down to 96, 32 on that thermometer. The other one, I think, says 88. That's a pretty big difference between thermometers. So which one of those is correct? He's still in his freaking, I guess we'll call it the dry hide. It's almost in the middle of the tank, so that's going to be cooler. But if he gets up on the rock, that's definitely going to be a basking area. All right, so we're going to do the coconut brick because I want to see what this turns into. It's coconut brick time. I got a big container. I don't know how much water to use. But I'm probably going to use the moss tonight because that'll be easy. I'm just gonna throw the moss in water. So what should I put this brick in? And then where am I going to store this stuff? I need something to cover this with. I'm probably gonna have to come up with some containers. But for now, I'm just gonna have to find something to put over it. All right. I don't know how much water. Let's see if it tells you anything. Let's see if this thing falls apart when I open it. Maybe the instructions are on the back. Okay, so there's another layer of plastic and then the label. So maybe the back of the label, nothing, no instructions. So I guess maybe you have to be dumb not to know what to do. Oh, this is actually open. All right. Coconut brick. It's definitely a dry block. Definitely a dry block of coconut. I'm just gonna put like medium temperature water in here. Do I need to just soak the brick? I'm just gonna like soak the brick. I'm not gonna, well, I already freaking filled a container almost. Okay, that's all the water I'm gonna use. Let's see if it falls apart. I mean, I could even throw the moss in here with it. See if the moss melts, and then I could just grab a handful of moss and throw that, put that in the moist hideout. Because I'm pretty sure that's, well, something just, oh, there's a bug flying around in there. Freaking bug got in there. Hopefully that can't get back out through the screen and it'll die. So we'll see what this coconut brick does now that after I wet it. I don't know, maybe you have to saturate it. Then how am I going to drain this? It's kind of like shavings. Maybe I'll just kind of flip it over. Oh yeah, it's coming apart. I probably could have just wet the brick, and I probably didn't have to put all this water in the container. And I'll just keep flipping it over and it's going to fall apart. I have to figure out a way to drain the water without it going down the sink. Now for the moss, maybe I can just break off a piece and throw it in water. For the moss. And that might actually be what I use. So I'll cut this open. I'm gonna have to get containers for this stuff though. Send this stuff through the mail and Amazon. I mean, it's basically the same thing as the coconut. It's just shavings. I'm gonna have to show this stuff on camera. Let's see if I can pull some of this off. Yeah, so I'll just pull some of this off. That should be enough. Let's see what I can seal this bag with for now until I get some containers. I'll put a clamp on it. Who knows what's in here. I think I'm going to put 2 clamps on it. See if I can find something to store that in and seal it up. Okay, let's check temps. So the air hasn't really been running because I think I turned it up 95 in here. And the other thermometer, I can't read. Frick. It's out of my vision range. And I don't remember where the 88. One says 88 and one says 95. The 95 is closer to the top though. All right, so I'm just gonna put a little water in the moss. That should be plenty. Yeah, this stuff immediately just turns into mush. Probably don't even need this much. Oh, that smells like when you go fishing. That's like when you're. All right, so let me see if this brick's falling. Yep, the brick's falling apart. The brick fell apart. That's like freaking. What is this? It's kind of fine, but it's kind of chunky. I'm just going to leave that in the... I can maybe throw a little of that on the ground for him in the corner and just let it dry for his dry hangout for him. And then the moss I can put in the hideout. All right, so I think this stuff's ready for the camera. Holy cow, this makes a lot. This is like enough to do the whole bottom of the tank, but yet there's so many things out there saying not to do that. So here's what we got, boys. We got sphagnum moss. That should show up on camera pretty well. That's like the stuff when you go fishing and you reel in your line and the weeds get caught on your freaking lure and stuff. That's pretty much what this is. And that's what it smells like too. I smelled that, I almost gagged. Okay, but that's just a little water, and it looks like it expanded a little bit from putting the water in there. So that'll work for his moist hideout. So we'll see how fast that is on the humid side. So we'll see how fast this dries. And then I can kind of figure out a way to keep it moist. So that's that stuff. I'm definitely going to need to get a couple of big containers with that seal. And then I'm going to have to put this stuff somewhere, because this is going to turn into like a bug haven if I leave this open. I'm going to have to figure out a way to cover this up tonight until I can get some containers for it. I don't have any storage. well, I can store it. So here is the coconut goop. This is from that one brick expanded into a freaking big container like this. This is, I don't know if this is a 1 gallon container maybe. There's a lot of water in here, but I'm just gonna, so this, I think maybe I don't even know that I need to use this right now, because this is the alternative to the moss. It's not that moist on top. I don't know. I wish there was a real clear answer on the internet for exactly what you should use. I'm gonna have to go to the pet store, but the problem is that the pet store that I was using, that I got a bunch of stuff from, I didn't actually buy my lizard from. So if I go in there and say, hey, I got a leopard gecko, but I didn't get it from you guys. They kept insisting that, because I said I only have a 20 gallon right now, and they kept insisting that I'm gonna need a bigger tank for it when it gets bigger. So he was basically not wanting to sell me one, even though if it's a baby, it'd be perfectly fine in a 20 until it gets bigger. So that's why I was kind of like, you know, so I went to the other store, got a cool one. I've got the 20, and then we'll see about the other tank when he outgrows this. And I'll just expand. So I wonder if I throw this moss in the hideout. And then I'll have to, like when it dries out, I'll have to take the hideout out and take the stuff and moisten it again and put it back in there, I guess. I don't know if it has to be moist all the time or... And it's on the carpet, so it'd be nice that if the hideout had a bottom on it. He's still under his hide though, his dry hide. And then the other thing is the crickets and the freaking mealworms are gonna hide in this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting complicated. I turn off the oh yeah, I turned off the tank, so I just have it charging now. Let's see if it's charging with the... I didn't close that. I didn't close the browser. How's my light out here? Imagine if I was talking all that whole time with the mic turned off. Okay. Let's see. We need a new mix. I don't know if this is new or... See how loud this gets. Oh, this is a 2-hour one. Okay, that's probably a good volume right there. Okay, let's break open the Twitch chat. I'm just gonna leave the titles as is. Let's see if I can see him. See, I can't spot him from the back anymore because I put the cover on there. I think I see his tail. All right, so what else do I need here? Let's turn this off. Maybe play a little darts. Turn this on. Okay, so now if I try to connect to the phone. Okay, let's move the phone to the dart spot. I only had my small tripod. I wonder if this tripod will be okay. It might be too low. See what it looks like. Okay. I think this phone's coming up now, 37. Let's put this on the charge. Really, I could just take this other tripod and just bring it over here. I don't really need this tripod. Why does it want the freaking QR code to connect to the phone? Yeah, that tripod's pretty easy to set up. I think I can just, I don't need this other tripod right now. I could just move this one. I can't remember how high I put it. I think, is this the same tripod I was using, or did I use the other one? I think I needed this to be higher, though. Oh man, this does not turn. I'll just loosen that even more. It doesn't have to be that tight. Okay, I think this needs to be higher, though. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to be... The other one wasn't as high. I think I used the other tripod. Let's see. This one just barely fits on the table. Actually doesn't. No, it wasn't this high. Wonder if I can go, if I can figure out how to go halves on this. I don't care if it's crooked. I can straighten it out. Okay, so that's probably pretty good height. It is, I think it's low on this side. Okay. So I hope this thing isn't going to make me go through that phone connection again. All right. So let's get this charged up. Of course, I'll let you know about any updates, Blizzard updates. I'll try to get a video if he makes an appearance. Yeah, I think that should be no problem if I just keep, if I move that tripod. That's not going to be a big deal. I don't need another tripod. Okay, so let's see if I can connect a grand board. I might have to scan this with this phone again. The phone is still up there, but it's asking me for the QR code. Let's see if I can just get around this. I think it's because I was running that app. I was running that browser. All right, let's see. Let me close the browser. Okay, now let's see if it connects. Giant screen, of course. Let's see if I can get it with try again. Come on, you can do it. Freaking, I'm gonna have to scan the QR code. So for some reason I lost the connection. Okay. I hope this doesn't make me do some kind of weird login. Oh no, it's asking me to sign in again, like when I first set this up. Sign in using the QR code. I just freaking did that. Scan it. It's not doing it. This is the same freaking. Oh, I want my Microsoft account. Okay, we're going passkey on another device. Holy cow. This is insane. Let's see if I can scan it with my other phone. What is this? This is the same freaking mess that I had to do last time. What is this? All right, 7. I don't care about diagnostic data. What is this? Holy cow. So, am I good? Make this board a little smaller. All right, now okay, now which one is it? Please don't be giant screen. We got it, boys. Wow. Okay, is this my monitor right here? Wait. Let's see. Where is the actual monitor? Oh, okay, I see it. So it's this. Okay, well, it's not on right now. That's fine. All right. Let's try this again. Holy cow, that was a major freaking setup. Okay, so let's... Okay, that's super loud. Not hearing any sound. So I have to set up the sound again. Let's see where the sound is. Phone link. It's going to the right place. The temperature in here. Temperature went back up in here because the air hasn't been on. Okay. Let's check the temps in here. 93 by that, and I think the other one says 90. So I think that light is in a good spot. Okay. Maybe I don't have the... Maybe I don't have that audio turned on. Ah, giant screen. Yep, like I always say, it's Windows, but it is really bad at handling Windows. Okay, so I gotta turn on. It's on already. Freaking sound is on already for the phone. So why don't I hear it? Let's see. Is that the right volume? I don't hear the freaking sound. It's got to be the app. Let's restart that. Let's close everything. Restart the app. Okay, we're connected. I don't hear it. There's no sound. Where's the freaking sound? Let's set up the... Okay. Let's set up the cam. Okay, so this... I got this backwards. Get the camera somewhere around there, right? I'm over here. Boom, boom. But there's no sound. Where's the sound? I had a feeling the freaking the phone link is broken. I got a feeling. Where are the settings? Let's see. Anything in here about sound? Mobile devices. Mobile devices and Windows settings. What is this? Why is this broken? What am I missing? the giant screen again. Where's the freaking sound going? Capture audio. It's not. Am I missing anything on my screen? Let's see. Where's my sound? I got a feeling I have to restart the freaking... I have to restart this whole thing. Could have been watching a lizard right now. Okay, let's see. Change that. Actually comes in the right size. It looks like it should work. What am I missing? Okay. There's still no sound. Let's see if I can hear the dartboard sounds. Man. 16, double bullseye. Don't hear anything. Something is freaking bugged. Why is this showing? Why is my phone showing in mobile devices? Okay, what happens if I change it to default? Then I change it back. This is freaking crazy. Temperature in my room? What do you mean? What else? What else do I need? What else is a problem? I might have to play no sounds. Why is this camera on? What? Why is my webcam on? Oh man. Let's see how the light is out here. Dude, where's the freaking sound? Let's see. Where's sound? Sound is in here somewhere. System. LED board. Game. One of these is sound. No, not buying coins. Where's sound in here? Board. LEDs. System. Where's the sound? I thought there was a sound setting in here. I heard something. Where did it come from? I thought I heard a little sound. Oh, wait, it's not. This phone isn't connected to earbuds, is it? Okay, I need Bluetooth on though. Let's see. Let's see what it's connected to. Doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Holy man, all that because I wanted to freaking do lizard cam. He's still under there. See his tail. 90, what is that? 94 in there. And the other one, I can't really read. I think that temp is good for my boy. I'm gonna turn that slightly. So he is camped. All right, so let's see if I get any sound. No, no sound from the board. What happened if I turn the board off, turn everything off? All right, let's turn everything off. Close everything. I'll turn the board on first. No sound. I had this problem before. How did I fix it last time? I closed the freaking phone link. Something must have reset in the phone link. There's some setting in here about sound. App behavior. To start or on what? Change startup apps in Windows. I don't care about that. Notifications. What is this? Mobile devices, general. Where's sound? You've disabled phone link's ability to start or sign in. What does that mean? I have a feeling I have to restart the phone. And then the whole thing will be broken again. Apps. Open Samsung Internet. What is that? Where's sound? Why is it muted? What the heck? Why was the freaking phone muted? Is that it? No, there's still no sound. Thought I heard something. No, there's no sound. I don't understand why it was said muted, but I don't know what that means. Does that just mean the microphone? I thought there was a setting on this app for sound. Where is it? Was it in here? Audio output. It's device, but the device goes through. Do I have to change that to Bluetooth? I never had to do that before. No, that's not it. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Settings. Device. Oh, wait a minute. There's one other thing I didn't check. Okay, I'm hearing it through the phone now. Okay, so why isn't it showing on the volume setting on the freaking screen? Okay, so now that I have sound, I probably have to close this again and reopen it again. I probably have to turn off phone link again and start it back up again. Because now there's actual sound. It's not showing a volume icon on the freaking app. What is this? Where's my... What's wrong with my YouTube chat? Is my YouTube chat broken? Why isn't the stupid phone link getting the sound? I got it to the phone. Leo DiCapa's not even out walking around. Let's see what the temp is in here. 80. What's wrong with my YouTube chat? YouTube chat was broken too. It was showing something from a long time ago. All right. Phone link is on the right thing. So where's the sound? Has an excellent connection, by the way. I still didn't get my freaking snack. This is turning into a major operation. I hear it's coming through the phone. It's not coming through the computer. Okay, close it and wait 10 seconds. Gonna turn up audio. Something is bugged. That's all it is. It's freaking Windows is garbage. That's really always all it's. That's all it boils down to. Nothing works. Nothing ever works. I don't know why I'm getting this screen. There's something in the settings that reset. There's no volume control coming up on Windows. The sound is not going anywhere. Holy cow. Has to be in here somewhere. All device 20 seconds. What does that mean? To stop it, you need to open link. I'm not doing that. What is this volume on thing? Vibrate mode. Mute. Why was it muted? I don't think that matters. I think that's something else. What is this? Do not disturb on? Why is do not disturb on? What is this? What does that have to do with anything? It's still coming through the phone. Oh, it doesn't matter. I bet you this mute doesn't even do anything either. I bet you muted it and it still comes through the phone. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's for something else. I have a feeling I have to disconnect the phone and reconnect the phone again. I don't know, how do I even do that? How do I disconnect the phone? I thought there was a way you could disconnect the phone. This is so annoying. Manage mobile devices. Why is this showing? This is crazy. Okay. I wonder if this capture audio is broken. I wonder if I actually even need that. Now I got no sound anywhere. I saw the volume button on here. I didn't see that it get picked up by OBS though. Let me turn that up. How did that even get fixed? This is insanity. I don't even know how that fixed it. I don't even know what fixed it. What did I do? I disabled and enabled the audio. This is freaking crazy, man. I guess that came from the right place, right? If anyone's listening. Freaking Dart Night. Why isn't my light connected? Come on, light. There it is. Air conditioning. Ugh. Twitch chat. Still didn't get my snack. So is it let's see where my boy's at. I don't see his tail. I see an unauthorized bug in the tank. It's a little beetle. It's a little baby beetle. I wonder where that came from. If that thing gets any bigger, he's gonna eat it. Okay, so blizzard temps 92, 34 humidity. The other thermometer says 88, but I don't know about that. Other side, can't see it. 80, 50. Other side's more humid. I wonder if those bugs came out of that freaking moss. They were just living in the moss. I think I'm gonna throw that moss in there. In his hideout. That's so nice not to have to deal with that light when I open the top. All right, so we got a handful of moss for him. Just gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna have to find something to cover up this those containers. All right. That should be good. We got crickets active. Maybe throw a couple more in there for the night. For when he comes out. See if he comes out before the tank goes dark. Alright, so what am I going to cover this container with? Let's see if I have anything. If I close it, maybe I could put it in the refrigerator. No, I don't want to do that. I need it freaking sealed. I'm gonna have to use clear plastic wrap. Let's see how big this is. This is garbage. Never buy generic clear plastic wrap. This is totally useless. It's like tearing off half of it, which is worthless. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage. Let's see. I I have to have lids. Where are those lids at? Have to have lids for that. There's another container. Big container, no lid. I don't have containers and no lids. They're useless. I don't know where those. Oh, that cricket is going into a dangerous area. All right. So. No, I don't hear anything. There it is. Oh, because you missed. Why is it so quiet? I can't hear anything. Give me my mouse. Okay, let's see how it is now. That's too quiet. No. Even though it's set where I usually set it. $71. I'm just going to turn it up a little more. All right, let me check my online camera. Wait, I don't want to go in the lobby yet. Okay. Camera. That looks pretty freaking cool, man. To tell you the truth. Okay. Should I move it up a little? I just don't know about the volume. Might be sound quiet because of the air conditioner. Oh man. I'm gonna have much time for darts. And then maybe after little darts, I'll put I think I'm gonna put the lizard tank into night mode. I don't know if I want to set all that up again tonight. If he happens to come out, fine. I don't think he wants to be on stream. There's a dead cricket. Didn't make it. That was like an hour. I was screwing around with that, trying to get that to work for an hour. It's freaking crazy, man. I'd rather just I'd rather just feed my lizard and be done with it. What can I... Well, so tomorrow I'm gonna have to get some containers and lids, big containers, one big and one medium container with a lid. Just put this in the sink for now. Any challenges? I wonder if I could hear anything. Okay, sound seems good. Let's see, what do I have the air conditioner on? Okay, is this fan going? I really need to rest these fans for a while, I think. Fans need a little rest. They've been working hard. There's too many crickets. They look smaller than the ones I even put in there. Maybe they're reproducing. He's not going after him though. He's not coming out. And there's one medium cricket there. If he goes in that hideout, he's probably going to stay in there. Now the freaking sound is louder. That's probably because the air conditioner, I didn't hear it. Okay, let's put the sound down to about there. Yeah, I need to rest those fans a while though. So what's my snack? Could have an apple pie. I prefer to save that. Skittles. I remember Skittles. I got scared for a minute there because of gummy bears. And like I saw Skittles and it registered gummy bears. I wonder if it's the same guy. He likes using candy for names. Now I don't know if this caramel corn's gonna work for throwing darts. I know I played Skittles before, but I don't remember who it was. Maybe it's that guy was gonna yell at me again because he thought I cheated. We have to follow from George. He was looking for the lizard, but the lizard comes out at night. I don't know if he's on the clock or if he doesn't come out till it's dark. I could probably put the thing in dark mode right now. Let's see what the temp goes down to. Then if he comes out, I could drop some crickets in there. One thirsty cricket in there. All right, so I got my switches that I can't really reach from there. So the left one is that one. That's like half. That cuts the light down to maybe 10%, turning off the heat light. And the UVB is the only one running. So I'll run that one. And I'll see what that does to the temperature, but I won't be able to see it because it's too dark. Freaking lighted thermometer. That's what that was a mistake. I should have got lighted thermometers. I have to see if they have them. Those thermometers have a 5 degree difference. So he'll see it got dramatically darker in there. And he might think it's time. I might think it's time to hunt. Someone will probably challenge me while I'm out of the room. I think I'm going to put these containers in plastic bags. Let's see if they fit. Crap. Okay, let's see how big these are. What the frick? I just hung that up, man. Freaking kidding me? Okay, let's see if this will fit in the plastic bag. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna have to put 2 bags around this. That's gonna have to be good till tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go out in the sweltering heat to get some containers. Probably have to go to Target. Okay, this isn't too bad. What was that sound I just heard? I really need storage for lizard care, some kind of storage. Maybe I should just get the fish tank stand. That I'm gonna need. I get the stand that has storage. That's not gonna fit that moss and stuff in there, though, I don't think. It might. That's what I should do. I'll get the stand, and then I'll have to relocate the computer. That's gonna mess up my my hanging light, though. This probably won't be the right height anymore. I have to see how high the stand is. Any challenges? All right, Dart Brat 208. I'm just gonna challenge people. Of course, can't challenge them. 198, that's close. Opponent has left from match. What does that mean? Am I not connected? Okay, where are my darts? Oh, they're on the board. Okay, looks like no answer here. It's kind of like making a call, no answer. Not approved. Medley, pass. Hartman, 211, 22,000 games. I think we could find something better. Pablo Dardobar, that's a good name. 227. I'm scared. I haven't even thrown. Oh, that's the J-Dog, 219. Maybe I should turn the air up since I'm giving the fans a rest. Maybe left the fans rest for about an hour and then crank them up. turn the air up, cool it down, and then turn the air back down. 239. Come on, give me a good match up here. It's kind of a sketchy name. I don't want to challenge that. I don't want to. So the only thing I have to do with the dartboard is it's a little shrunk. I need to stretch the circle a little for the board, I think. Double B. What about Joe? Of course, can't challenge him. Kimmy, that's Japan. Daniel, 199, that's close. I can't get a freaking challenge. What did I do? Did I back out? What is it? Isn't Wednesday night a good dart night? I just play this. See a couple people there. Boom. Freaking throwing a lot of bullseyes. I don't know if that's going to translate. He wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're both muted, so that's fine. Seem to be doing some housework. Those are good darts, man. Starts it off strong. I haven't really played in a while, so I'm not like overextended right now. What's going on over here? Okay, she's playing. Okay, she's muted, so she got 20 points and 2 18s for the handicap. Okay, should I throw a 20? Or a triple 20? Where did that come from? I think my arm is just not worn out, so I'm actually hitting. Okay, so it looks like it's just her throwing. I was wondering if this is going to be a team effort. The 19s. It's quiet now, but I think it's because the air conditioner is on. I can't hear it that well. She has kind of the same view as I do. Almost the exact same view. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, 17. Okay, and they challenged me. Okay, so where is... Okay, 86-37 on the temps. on the Lizard King. Seventeen's done. I almost hit the triple 16. She's only throwing 120 something. I'm throwing 320. That's like a first game back type thing, though. That's like my first miss. Well, not that. All right. Going for the 16 points. Because I missed. When did that hit? Feels kind of stuffy in here. Did that count? Yeah, I guess so. They have the whiteboard, looks like, but the basically the same camera angle. Okay, at least I got a 15 out of it. The volume just seems to be going up and down. Oh, she's going for the 15s and points. Damn, same spot again. It's kind of hard to tell how loud it is. Now the bulls. I'm getting kind of I hit all those bulls earlier. Let's see if I can get them back. There, just turned off. All right, where are my bullseyes? She didn't close. Okay, maybe she's closing now. 2018, 17. Oh, it's too quiet in here now. Ah, that was right there. I just gotta lock in, get these bowls done. That's a good idea though, to get this fish tank stand that I need, the size that I need, and then I'll have the storage. GG's. Took a while. They just leave or what? We'll go again. Oh, I left my dart on the board. With the 4, she got the bull. Yeah, she gets 20 and 2 and 2 and 20 and X. And she went right for the 18 and the points. I figured I hit the 20, I might as well throw another one since I'm low on points anyway. Now all of a sudden she's hitting everything. The old bait and switch technique. I'm gonna have to grab points somewhere though. She's still throwing them. I'll throw the 18 and then go after the 19 for the points. Freaking 333. I thought her stats were around the same as mine, but she just had a bad first game, I think. Oh, that was so close to the trip. Oh, I only have 2 of those. I was looking at the wrong side. Looks like it's points. Racking them up. I think we both have the same numbers? Another 333. I think she was trying to get rid of those 19s. Frick. Got one. Still throwing points. I'm getting warm because I turned off those fans. The only other thing I could point out is 15s. I don't know if she's throwing 19s now. She was hitting bowls though. Now I gotta throw 15s. She was hitting everything. No. Freaking tried to squeeze that in there for the double 15. So do I throw bowls or do I close out? Or both? Ah, freaking high on both bowls. Never happens. I gotta wash my hands. Ah, freaking throwing 150 after throwing over 3 the whole last game, almost. Now all of a sudden she's got game. That was almost 3. If I could just get over the hump on points, but she was hitting bulls last game, so that was kind of a weird throw on her last start. Oh, she pointed on something. Ah, frick. Oh no. What? Okay. Other dude is back. That helps. She going for them 18s. Free 18s. She ignored the 20. I didn't hit frickin' nothing. She's just pointing immediately on whatever she's got. Still ignoring the 20s. Oh, that was in there. I thought that was out. Okay. Player change worked, right? Should I go for the 16? She's just throwing one of everything. I should probably get those 16s though. Oh, she only had 2. For some reason, I'm thinking she had them closed already. $17s. Got the 20s up there still. Three the hard way. She's not closing what I get. She's going to something else. Oh, so close. Okay, she closed. I don't really want to be down on points, so get some points. No, she still won't close the 20s. Ah, frick. All right, let's see what she does this time. Still throwing 15s. Frick. Oh, let's see if she throws the 20s. I don't understand. She can hit him. Why not just throw him? Ah. Frick. That was my chance. I hate now 2 points. She couldn't hit him either. That was big. That was almost another bull. I mean, that's usually not my point dart, but it was there. Now she's throwing bulls. Instead of just knocking out the 20, I would have just knocked out the 20. Ah, frick. Man, that dartboard is so low. Just off. I should be able to get a bull. The 20's still up there. The double. The bull. It's the guy last time. She was out. Let's see what the air conditioning's on. Turn the air down a little. All right. Let's check our temperatures. I need a little light over there. 82.43, 79.52. So they're getting close together in the temperatures in the tank, because the only thing on is a UVB. Maybe I should turn that off now too, because it's pretty late. Yeah, I should turn the heater off too. I have to unplug the heater though, that's the only thing. But it's, or should I throw some crickets in there? Freaking last time I threw crickets, some of them escaped. These little ones freaking escape on you. Let's see how many crickets are in the tube. Oh man, freaking all of them. That's way too many. Crap. They're small ones though, so they'll run around for a while. Frick. Too many freaking crickets. All right, I think we'll switch into dark mode here and unplug the turn the heater off and see what's what. Okay, so this is the heater, right? Okay, now let's see what the temp goes to. Not a spectacular game, but I hit the big darts when I needed them. I got the triple 20 for the points. She waited till the very end to close that out. It was just sitting up there, but I didn't throw at it. So I imagine if I would have threw at it, maybe she would have closed it out, because she was just throwing everything else. Oh, I don't know. I might have to end pretty soon though, and get this place cooled down. Yeah, this is that 2-hour mix. Turn that music down a little. It's almost over. See what else we got. Just pick another one. At least we had a good series. 2 for 3. And I played someone else, didn't I? I can't remember. Can't remember if I played another game before that. It's 81 outside, so I don't know if I can, if I should risk it and open a window after I cool the place down. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Let's see, what is it in here? It's 80 in the computer room. I could probably get that down to the upper 70s. Let's see if my boy comes out. Don't see him yet. It's cooling down in there, so imagine if he's gonna come out. They pretty much just sit under, sit in the shade. I need to get another, I need to get a hiding spot on the cool side though. Get one of those little, I think one of those little half logs would fit over there. Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty of space. Because I can move the water. I can move the water over closer to the middle. And then I can get one of those half logs for a cool corner on that right side. And then I have the hideout for the sauna, basically. on the cool side. And then I have to get a big container and a medium container to throw all that stuff in. And then let's see what's what. There were so many crickets in that tube though. There were like 8, maybe like 8 small ones in there. Hopefully, well, we'll see if there's any running around in the morning, but they can hide pretty easily. Be pretty much right after I turned, so I had just had that light on that I have on. There's probably too much light coming from the dartboard side now. He might not think it's time yet. Let's see. I'll turn that off. The fancy light off. It says it's 80 out. Let's see. So 2 or 3 more days of it and then rain. Right? Thursday. Let's see. Oh, it's not 12 o'clock yet. So it's Thursday and then Friday the cool down starts. All right. So if I set the maybe, I don't know if I should put the air on the timer. Let's see what it's going to go down to tonight. It's going to go to the mid-70s tonight. So maybe put the air on the timer until, maybe put it on like a 3-hour timer. And then maybe even open that window in there. And then run the fans, put those on a timer. And see how that goes. I think I'm pretty much done with streaming tonight though. Let's get stuff shut down. Turn Twitch off. My phone is probably charged. Yeah. All right. Start shutting stuff down here. So I got kind of a viewing chair here in case he comes out. He should come out, especially because I put those crickets in there. Try to get him on a schedule. I'm not really sure if I should feed. If I'm thinking I should just feed him at night because that's when he comes out and hunts. All right. So I think that's gonna wrap it. Let me. So let's see. I'll put the air on like this, and then I'll put it for. Put it on a timer. Then I got to get the fan going to cool off the other area. Let's see. Put my shirt back. Okay. Let's see if this fan's going to turn or if it's going to stay put. Okay, so let's put this on. Put that on the timer. Just getting set up here. I guess I could probably